hope it does.
What's up? Welcome-o. Hello, everybody. Today's cursed chat is from a new introduction by Intergalactic Testy. And they say, hentai. I just thought that was a funny way to introduce yourself to a new channel. How is everyone freaking doing? I got an iced coffee and a banh mi for breakfast. Spoiling myself today. Oh, what is that? 3 a.m. there. Hey, Jess. I'm in my PJs. You know this jumper now. Hey, Jess. All right, welcome in, everyone. First in chat, spank my buddy. Sorry, Casey. First in chat with a 9-month subby. 9 months, Casey. We're having a little baby. Yeah, plaits are the way, Jess. So I wear my hair in plaits when I sleep. Keeps it from knotting. Cheers, everyone. Vietnamese iced coffee. This is gonna be full of sugar and full of coffee. Thank you so much, Casey, for your support for 9 months. The gang really does make every day of my life so much better. So I appreciate you guys. And then we'll go spank my Betty. We got a bit of Jess. How's Duna going? Is Duna killing it over there? Let's do a Duna check while we light up and get ready for this Tiny Time stream. If you are new here, welcome. We're going to make a miniature of Cerise Jubilee's set. Exclamation mark tiny. There's Duda. Gorgeous guy. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he so gorgeous? Let's get Duna up. There we go. Everyone's mission at all times is to get Duna up. Yours too? It's too hot to have it. Yeah. Yo, happy! Happy, yes, Coley! What's going on, baby? It's fucking cold! Every Aussie right now, TikTok. It's so cold! Hey, Bella Daily. Ever so nightly. Daily and nightly, and ever so rightly. Working same old. You're mad, lad. Let's go. Bella, we're gonna go for Coke dealer from the 80s. Yes. Yes, this is very dad. How are you, Bella Daily? Thanks to my lurkers. Love you, lurkers. I love you, lurkers. Send you some lurk love. These are pretty cute, aren't they? We're making tiny things today. We're doing Cerese's set. Have a look at my Instagram if you want to have a look at the reel and the story I put up last night. I did some gluing last night so that we could do some actual stuff today. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's just watching paint dry or watching glue dry. So, Nick Cage vibe. Oh, damn. The daddest of dads. 32 degrees. It's crazy hot over there, right? That's... One of my teachers is from the old motherland, and I say that with satirically, obviously, and she's like, I don't want to leave Australia. I love Australia, but grew up in England. She's probably in her 60s now, and she's saying that she's like worried about her parents because it's like 40 degrees over in England right now, which is insane. It's crazy. We are making tiny things. We're going to make a tiny oven door. 40. That's ridiculous. 40 degrees Celsius is too hot. What's that Fahrenheit? 110 or something? Too hot. That's too hot, guys. That's too much heat. We shouldn't need that much heat. Alright, let's do a Duna check-in while we hang out at Ladovsky's. Oh, God. What's been going on here? What's this about? What's that doing up there? What is that? I don't need that. I need a browser source. You got a browser source for me? Oh look, browser source. Just out here with my tech, killing it. Just absolutely killing it, if no one's noticed. I'm out here with my multiple... We can do a Betty check, a Duna check. Oh my god, if anyone did not see Betty's Julia Child stream yesterday, watch the VOD. That is your VOD for today. That's your VOD. Alright, let's get litty, guys. Out of hoodies. I like it cool as I'm a fan of hoodies and blankets. Yeah, you gotta move, babe. You gotta get out of there. Oh, 5 to 15. Okay, my comfort zone is 20 to 35. Dude, how good was yesterday's stream, Casey? So I was in an introvert mood yesterday, so I flip pretty regularly between my moods. I actually had a non-verbal day yesterday, so I didn't speak at all day. Didn't say a single word. And I love those days. Where's Facecam there? I love non-verbal days. I literally didn't speak to I didn't speak out loud once, and I didn't speak to a human. It was fantastic. Very much enjoyed that day. How's Duna going? Alright, we're giving some love to Duna. Open up a tab, please. A 100%, Jess. I'm so down for that. That is still on my list, by the way, Jess. I haven't forgotten about it. We got Duna hype. Duna's playing GTA 5. Open up a tab. We love our Duna. We were just saying, Holsgar, welcome in, babes. We were just saying that we're Duna's stream on Duna's channel yesterday. Oh my god. Betty cosplayed as Julia Childs. It was phenomenal. It was like a long ass stream as well. It was like 6 hours, which is unheard of for Betty. Oh, anyway, cheers everyone. We're at Lidovsky's place hanging out with his Cabana boys and his maids. And Duna, of course. Look at that car!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god. Look at that car.
I might go and park this in the other garage.
I have non-verbal days too. It was so good. I loved it, Casey. I just, I didn't realize that until very recently that I do that.
The actual game.
But I go in patterns. Where I'll be very extroverted and social, and then I'll have dips. And I don't realize that on those dips... Ooh, we don't like that. Ooh. And I don't realize that on those dips... sorry, I was freaking my computer out, apparently. That I didn't talk. And I didn't realize it. I've never looked. Yeah, what's that meme where it's like, doctor says, do you smoke? And the guy says, only after sex. And then the third panel is hit the doctor just with the thing being like, your lungs are in perfect health. It's renewing to not speak or communicate. I just didn't even realize I was doing it because I was having days where I didn't want to pick up my phone. So yesterday started by me putting my phone on flight mode and charging it and leaving it in the corner of the room for about 4.5 hours. And I didn't want to turn on my phone. So that tells me that I'm having a non-verbal day. And I just want to, I realized when I went to bed, I had not made a sound out of my mouth. I hadn't even said like anything to myself. It was very enjoyable. I highly recommend non-verbal days for anyone who likes to escape. Yeah, really, Jess. You go mute when stressed. Interesting. Just gotta look at us humans figuring ourselves out. Isn't that interesting? Our human foibles. Trying to use words that people don't use enough anymore. Like foibles. When I was doing events, I used to say qualms, queries quite a bit, and people would be like, qualms? I'd be like, yes, darling, a qualm? Spell it for me. It's not a very common name, qualm. Qualm. Qualm yourself down, girl. What is new? How is everyone doing? Has anyone got any goss they want to share while we're in Smoko? Before we go to Tiny Time. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your Ryan secrets. Tell me your Ryan secrets. Sorry, is what I meant to say. It's like your voice doesn't work. Spoken English is my second. First is sign. There you go. That's probably another thing. It is your second language. So maybe you fall back on the non-verbal. Has everyone tried a Vietnamese iced coffee before? Super strong, sweet coffee. So they'll make like an instant coffee, usually. Instant coffee with like sugar whipped it, like a whipped coffee almost. Like just fucking so sweet. And then, or they'll do instant coffee and sweetened condensed milk. Or sometimes they'll do the sugar coffee and sweetened condensed milk as well. And then regular milk and ice. Oh, they're like the strongest coffees in the world, I swear. Is that the cat? Is that you, mate? Nah. Try and keep the cat door closed because it's right next to my feet. Yeah, okay. It's definitely an experience. It's a sweet, strong coffee. There's no other way to describe it. It's probably like 8 coffees in one. They're ridiculous. It was so cool. It was very much on my list. It got very much delayed. I was supposed to, I signed up to take, to learn sign, to learn sign probably 5 years ago now, when I was at this job that I was dealing with a lot. I was in the events job, so I really wanted to be able to communicate to more people, obviously. Yeah, milk and espresso shot, no sugar. Yeah, yum. That's my iced coffee, baby. I don't put sugar in my coffees, so. But this one definitely has sugar in it. It's very cool, Jess. I would love to have learnt it in school. I don't quite understand why it's not a mandatory language to learn, considering it's universal. Well, largely, you know, there's Auslan and there's different ones. I know there's different languages within sign, but I meant the the language of hearing impaired and the deaf world is universal. So I would love to have learned it in school. Was it available for anyone in school? It was certainly not available for moi. Love a latte. There's a classic like latte, people going like to Italy and asking for a latte and they just get a glass of hot milk. Because you have to say cafe latte, otherwise it just means milk. You're saying hot milk. I'm a flat white kind of gal. I don't like the froth on the G. I agree, G. Sign is more universal than spoke. I agree. I definitely agree. And I would like to have learned it in school. So maybe they're doing that now in school. And things have changed a lot in the last 10 years or 12 years. It would be a great standard, wouldn't it? Because I feel like I certainly feel like I'm very much outside of that world, and it's and it feels like it's very much it's I just want to be more knowledgeable, basically, and be able to communicate to more people. You don't want to overstep the line as well into like appropriation. I understand that at this level it's not, but it can be. Standard requirement, yes. That would be very cool. Especially when you're a fucking toddler. You'd pick it up so quick. Can you imagine? Locust, by the way, this is a mature stream, I'm gonna swear. Yeah. Imagine how quick you can pick it up when your mind is like a little sponge. I love a good milk. I'm a dairy queen. I love milk. Jess, I'm sorry. I really do want to make those egg cookies. We're probably a little bit back in the schedule now because I had to delay dip day. But it will be coming up. This year, I promise, this year, 2022, we will make egg cookies. Alright? I'm saying it for Jess. And for me. And for Casey and Llama. Maybe they can do the judging because they're my cookie kings. Alright! Let's make some shit. Is my chair a lot lower than normal? Like, why am I... Oof, oof, gotta get that mouse pad. I keep saying it. Could just point the camera down, I guess, couldn't I? That's big brain. Oh, that's massive brain. So, things I think all schools should teach. Sorry, I haven't spoken in a day. Sign, how to cook and clean. Seeing practical skills for fixing stuff. Very much so. Finance stuff like bill saving. Tax. Would have been great to know how to do my tax. I remember asking my parents the first year I earned money. My mom was like, ask your father, and my dad was like, ask your mother. And I went, okay, don't think either of them are paying tax. So... Exactly, that's the deaf community to decide. Exactly. It's just that you have to... growing up with a lot of indigenous culture around me, I had to understand that there are things that weren't for me to learn. And that was, that's the appropriation I mean. It's just there's some things that are none of your business. You're not in that culture, it's none of your business. And that's it. You know, we know that. I completely agree with that, Jess, as well. Finance is huge. Especially about breaking like the circle. Breaking the cycle of poor financial education. Well, obviously, it's not really what big finance want you to know how to do, right? Because that's the system. It has to be the poor, right? But yeah, in an ideal world. And we just have intergenerational just misinformation, don't we? Deaf. Yes. I saw your typo, dead community. But maybe I'll incorporate that into here because I want to incorporate some learning in my Twitch streams. So, I think it is going to be Sundays. If I decide to do a double on Sundays, that'll be our research night. So that'll just be sitting back and chilling and looking at stuff. I don't know. Whatever night I decide to do it. And maybe I'll try and learn some Auslan. A word a week or something like that. Maybe we could learn a word a week with the gang, and then we could all just start learning a little bit. It's baffling they don't teach us how. Yeah, Casey, it's almost like it's rigged. It's almost like it's a system designed for it. Oh my god, taxes. Taxes in Australia, thankfully, are extraordinarily simple. There's a general standard tax on everything, so you don't have to tip or include tax in anything. And then they send you, once a year, they send you a form and it said, this is how many hours you've done at these places. And this is your salaries at these places. And you say, yep. And then they send you money back or you owe money. And that's it. It takes like 4 minutes. It's crazy. When I found out about how America does tax, I was like, what? What? How the fuck are you supposed to keep up with that? You just gotta guess. You just gotta know. Well, you gotta keep your records, but also like they're not gonna tell you if it's right. They're just gonna lock you up if it's wrong. That's crazy. I know a lot of people that make very little and have to pay. Yes, I was one of those people. I made very little, and I paid someone to do my tax because I didn't understand how to do it. And it was worth more for me because I did it myself one time, and I got less than paying him, even with his wage out of it. So it's very much an education thing. It's yeah. Exactly. Oh, I spent $80. I spent $80 and got more in returns than when I did it myself. Take the 80. So I was like, okay, well, that's that person. That's their job now. And he's had me for a while now. What'd you say? Gee, you should make a snack that's powdery-ish and grey and keep it in a tub that looks like an urn, and then we just get it out and have a little, like a sherbet or something. We could make a sherbet. We can make a little sherbet. Or like, has anyone cleaned their teeth with charcoal before? You know, it's times like this that I hear the hippie. And Casey, I was just thinking about it earlier when I was talking about that onion honey juice. It's like, I say things that sound normal and then I hear them and I go, I don't know if that's normal anymore. I have very alternative upbringing. Dana! Woo! Let's go! Raid! Welcome in, everyone! Thanks for the raid, gorgeous! I raided Duna through Vlog It Out and now I'm doing the reverse holes! How fun's Duna's streams? Were you there yesterday for the Jill and Child's stream? We were just talking about it before, Duna. Hello, gorgeous! Thank you so much for the raid! How's the rest of GTA? Huh? Huh? When I play GTA, I just drive correctly. I'm that weirdo. I'll stop at the lights. I'll try my hardest to not get the cops on me, and that's like my game. Raiding your panties, baby. Charcoal teeth cleaning is still very hippie. I actually think it's pretty bad because it can strip enamel. There's a whole I think that moderation is everything. Ladovsky, Casey, Sway. Oh, thank you, everyone. Holes. Everyone has been so cute. Welcome in, everyone. How was Duna? Was Duna behaving himself? Or did Duna rage quit? Yes? No? Cheers, everyone. We're having a nice coffee. We're about to reveal... Perfect timing, because we're about to reveal Cerise's set. Where we're up to. I did the gluing last night. Simon! Thank you so much, darling. Someone jumped on my car and made the cops chase me. Ugh, people. Rude. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over here. Let's have a look at Cerise's set. All right, so if you're just joining, I'm George. If you don't know me, I'm G. I'm blogs, blogger, dad, papa. Call me whatever you want. We are designing my favorite stream sets into tiny miniatures, and we're going to have fun. We have almost finished the cabinetry on !tiny, the Cerise Jubilee set. Are we ready for the reveal? Are you ready? Are you ready? Bandanas and braids. Nah, that's not my look, but it is a cool look. Not my look though, Jess. Alright, you guys ready? Are we ready? I'd have to ride a bike, I think, if I wanted to be that person. Okay, let's have a look. Oh shit, it's looking good. Yay! Cerise, perfect timing! 10 months! What a wild, crazy ride it's been. Welcome in, gorgeous. Alright, let's go. We ready? Favorite. Okay, yeah. Oh, alright. Well, who the fuck do you think I'm gonna do next, you little weirdo? Alright, let's go! I'm sorry. Are we starting to see it yet, guys? Are we starting to see it? Are you starting to see what I was on about? All those little bits. When you put them together, make a little kitchen cabinet. Are we seeing it all? We're gonna put the countertop on today and put the sink in. This is Cerise's place, guys. This is it. We got cabinets. Oh god, I'm trying to figure out my orientation. So the oven's over there. We got the cabinets over here. Where am I here? All the top. This is insane. Look at this. Look, so we got our little cupboards. That's where we're gonna put our middle shelf in, and we're gonna put all our glasses in there. These are all cupboards. These all open. They're on hinges. And then we've got our little dishwasher. It's on its back right now, obviously, so you can see it on the camera, but there's our little dishwasher. So I've gone for a matching rose gold metallic backing on the dishwasher and the oven back. But you can see the light's different slightly because there's black painted on this one and silver on the inside of this one. Thank you so much. See, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Oh, and we've got little drawers as well. These are all drawers. These all come out. These are all little drawers that come out. Oh, come on. It's on its back, so it's a bit hard. Woo! So this is where we're at. Let's go! So all we have to do to finish the cabinetry is paint it and put the oven front on. Oh, and all of the fronts of the cupboards. Forgot about that. We still haven't done the detailing. So I was like, oh, just paint today. And I was like, no, you haven't done the front panel. So we've still got to do the decorative element. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? So we're still going to do the decorative sort of like that shit on the front. See how it's like another layer on top, and then we cut the corners out, and then we can paint. So that will be before the painting stream, which I'm assuming will have to be next time, because I don't have anything that I could do that with today. I don't have any super thin wood, and I 100% need it to be wood because I need it to paint the same as the wood underneath it. I love how much work you put into this, but you won't Google for me. No, I won't. I won't. I've put in so many hours already. Isn't it crazy? I should have logged my hours. I literally just did nothing but sit and watch Netflix, or listen to Netflix and do this yesterday, which was just gluing. That's why I did it off stream, because it was just literally glue, hold for an hour, glue, hold for an hour, glue, hold for an hour. It was just that. So I was like, that's really boring content. But let's go. This is where we're at. How am I going to work on this? Because this is in my way. This is up like a foot off the ground. If I do it this way, will you even be able to see it? No. Cool. That's what the top looks like behind the scenes. So this will be a light. We were robbed of glue drying content. You know what? I almost thought about putting it on and doing a non-mic, non-cam stream. Like no face cam, and just having this. So next time, next time I work on this offline, I might do a no mic stream and just turn the camera on and not look at chat. Like it'll be semi-interactive. Like I'll look at it every now and then or something like that, but it'll just be a lurk stream. Do you know what I mean? Would you guys be keen on that if you wanted to see it? Yo! Holes! Thank you, Sway. It's very generous.
Sub to Halscar. They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
Holy fuck. Okay, when we get to 100, you stop. That's enough. 4 more, though. Anyone got any goss for me? You'd hang. I might just put it on. Because I almost did it yesterday, but I just, oh, the camera wasn't set up. That's what it was. The camera was still in the kitchen. So I went, eh. But next time I might. Because at least the progress will be documented. And then I can use it later for YouTube or something, or a video if I want. Okay. So let's make a list. What are we going to attack today? We are going to make an oven door. Which by the looks of it has a little glass, like a black glass center. Do you think I got more paper? I did not, so let's just write it on this very yellow paper I found. That's so nice, yes, it is very sweet. Make me! Oh, you would? Oh, cool. Well, maybe I'll just put it on as a lurk stream. You know what I mean, though? It's not like this. You just see this, and you could chat to each other in chat, and I could chat to you in chat, but there'd be no mic and no face cam. Ooh, pies. Yeah, which one did you go for? Cause fuck, I found party pies. Ooh, I found party. No, you've got food right next to you. What's wrong with you? I love pies. I don't know if you know. Yes, we were going on about how good Julia Childs' stream was yesterday. I was non-verbal all day yesterday for the new people that came in, and I just sat and watched Julia all day. It was amazing. All right, oven door. Anyone else write in all caps? Put your pie in my oven. Yes. Ooh, yes. Duna can tell us when he gets back. Okay, let's profile Duna. What pie would you sell Duna if Duna walked into your shop? If Duna walked into my shop, I would offer... maybe like a chicken leek? Do you reckon Duna's like a chicken leek? I love a chicken leek. Or is Duna like a cheese and bacon and mincemeat kind of person? Oh, you put it up there. Oh my god, of course you did. Oh, curry chicken. Damn it. Curry chicken. Chocolate and strawberry. No, pie means hand pie, and it's almost exclusively savory. If someone said, I'm going to the shop to get a pie, do you want one? I'd be like, yeah, get me onion. Steak and onion. You're a chicken girl. Alright. I've never thought of a sweet pie when someone says, get me a pie. I just discovered chicken pies later in life. Like, I was always a minced meat. Like, I get mincemeat, onion, pepper, steak, mushroom, anything with mincemeat. Maybe a breakfast one. And then a driving lesson pie. Wow. And then someone said something about like a chicken mornay, and I remember seeing like the gooey sauce in a chicken mornay, and I was like, nah, that ain't for me. That ain't for me. And then I tried a chicken leek, and I was like, oh, chicken leek pies are delicious. We make sweet ham pies here too? Really? So I say ham pie because I know that's what Americans call them. We just call that a pie. You wouldn't say hand pie. I'd say the small pies would be more popular than the big pies, right, Duna here? You'd say like family size pie if you meant a big one. Oh shit, Cusco's messaged me. Ooh. Did he think we were streaming tonight? Oh, at today's stream. Oh. Okay. Me and Cusco got a collab stream coming up, gang, at the end of the month. Last Sunday of the month. Which is gonna be fun. I have to play fucking Fortnite because he won the tournament last time. Chicken parma pie? Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop mixing crazy shit together, gang. Y'all are crazy over there. Just eat a chicken parm. This is the thing. I don't like tiered foods. I like a food for its food. Don't try to put food into other food. I don't understand why. I love pies. Don't get me started because we're supposed to be doing pie day next week. But I did dip day late, so I'm going to do Lamington day and then pie day. I don't want to be stuck with a bunch of pies, but I can freeze those, can't I? Yes. I can freeze them. Can you freeze cooked chicken? I do what I want. Lid's a sausage roll guy. Oh my god. Lol. Is he really? I thought he'd be like a vegetable pasty or like a cheese and spinach, like the civilized people. But a sausage roll boy? That's about as 3 a.m. on Chapel Street as you can get. That's the only time I'll eat sausage rolls, is when I'm absolutely gazeboed out in the city. That is so... I can't believe that. Sausage rolls. Sober. Wow. Lid, I'm sorry if you can hear this right now. We all know you're a sausage roll guy. How about Timble stuff with chicken parm hand pies? A pie within a pie. He used to get one every day for work. When did he work from home? Oh my god, exposed! Lid is a sober sausage roll eater. They're rare. They're rare and they're weird. Are you a sober sausage roll eater, Duna? That must be why he runs. Yeah, they give me the runs. Not kidding. Not kidding. That's some shit. This bitch don't quit. All right. Oven door, countertop. So we're gonna put in one piece of foam core. I've decided my ethical compass is going to land slightly left of foam core where it shouldn't, because it's not a very environmentally friendly product. All right, this is foam core. It's just fucking shit all stuck together, and then they put some paper on either side. Not after you saying they're weird. It's fine. I'm just giving Lidovsky shit. Go on, you say that you eat ham pie. Go on. No, sorry. Duna, you say that you eat sausage rolls. It's different. It's different. I can't believe he is a sausage roll guy. All right, this is where the counter go in like that. Yeah, so we're just gonna cut it. Party sausage rolls, yes! Thank you, artist. Welcome in, darling. We're a mature stream. We like to just have fun, hang out. We're making, completely off the top of our head, a miniature of Cerese's sat up here, one of my favorite streams. Exclamation mark tiny, welcome in. What do you like to make, my love? Cool. So I'll make the counter with that. I'm literally gonna take this whole piece out and trace the bottom line. So I was working off a baseline down here. So I just drew literally a line on the I hate fake pie, you know, the ones that have that only have crust on. Thank you, Jess. I agree. A pie needs to have a bottom as well. I totally agree. Never pass up a girthy sausage. You eat party sausage rolls when I'm sober. It's different when it's Lidovsky. It's stylish. It makes perfect sense, you know? It's different. Custard tarts are amazing. Do you know how they get the dome on them? I used to make custard tarts. I've told this story heaps. But how do you get the dome on the top of the custard tart, class? How do we do it? Tell me again. So you like fill all of the tarts to like, they're like at the rim of the pastry tartlet shell, pastry shell. Excuse me, everyone. And then you let it you leave it for about 3 minutes. And you have to get the timing really right. You don't want the skin to develop on the top of the custard ever so slightly. But you can't go too long because you won't be able to pierce back through it. And you can't go too little because the dome skin won't work. So it's like 3 to 4 minutes. And then you get a jug of custard, and you pour it from a height, and you try and hit the custard tart right in the middle, and it punctures a hole in the skin that's formed and basically slowly starts to fill up the custard underneath. And then you stop there, and it reseals, and you got a dome on a wobbly custard tart. Pro tip! Alright, do that later. Let's decide what we're going to make our oven stuff out of, and then we'll prime it, and then we'll do the countertop because that doesn't need to dry. I know! Blew my mind. I'm sorry, but a beef stew with a piece... It's beautiful, but it's not a pie. It's a stew with pastry. It's not a pie. I want to cut into it and take a piece like this. I don't need there to be gooey shit under there. Is this food or a prot? Do you know what I'm saying when I'm saying custard tart? There's like 5 desserts in Australia, so that's why sometimes we've got to check. Okay, let's put our to-do list over there. Alright, let's get some more sticks, because these are all bendy. Do you think that'll be wide enough to do around the front? I'll take this out so you can see it as well. That's sorcery. It is. It is technically sorcery. Okay. Can you Google it, Sway, for everyone? It's like got a pre-made pastry little tart shell in a foil cup, a foil tray, and then it has a lovely light custard color and then a line of nutmeg. That's what it looks like at a bakery. And it's about that big. It's like a ham pie. Fake pie. Yeah. That's fake pie. Would have to go to a fancy place to get that here. Oh, really? You're a cheap. That's maybe right. You're a cheap date. Alright, let's get our sticks. A few of those. Just gonna grab a selection. I've made like a tray that has a bit of everything, so I don't have to have 4 of those on there. Because I've got 5 different types of wood that we're using. So I've got this type, this type, this type, this type. Now, originally this project was recycled stuff, and I didn't find any fast enough, so I did buy the craft wood. Just for the cabinetry, and it's ethically draining. But I have hooked up scraps at the university, so I'll probably just start using those as soon as I pick them up. Oh no. Oh no, Spank My Betty, does that say a flight of dessert in shot glasses? We spoke about that on dip day. If you see desserts in a glass, you leave. You gotta go. You gotta go, guys. Just trust me. I have worked at some places, and I tell you what, if they're putting their desserts in glasses, they're probably doing it a couple of days in advance, just so you know. Alright. Let's relax, sit back, relax, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some comfort food, get yourself a little toke. Another raid? In this economy? Milky! So much love! Thank you so much, Milky! You bloody legend! We love Milky. What are we playing, baby? Are you day 472 of Tarkov? Thank you for the shout out for Milky. Welcome in, babes. Hope you're well. Stay and lurk, stay in chat, do whatever you want. Raid and run. I get you. Welcome in, Milky's people. Was Milky being well behaved today? I haven't really thought about what color. Blue? Probably blue. Are they blue? I think They're blue. Greeny blue? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much any
Milky
place
One
that...
says, hello, Dad. The suffering is real
Oh,
today.
honey. What's up? How did you go? You didn't play GeoGuessr, did you? Oh, Milky. You have to be feeling very confident to go and play GeoGuessr. No, what were you playing? I'm finding some sticks. Trying to figure out what I'm going to make this oven door out of. Got a hinge system, so I've used 2 pieces of meat tray. And then just 2 bits of like clip wire like this that I chopped off 2 bits and bent into an angle and then glued them into, like, inserted them in and like glued them in. So it's just a bendy little hinge if we wanted. So I used that for the door of the oven. Tarkov, oh no! But thank you, Jess. Thank you very much. I like my eyes. Drama and betrayal, no! Oh no. Thank you so much for the raid, babe. I appreciate that so much. Alright, let's keep one of those for our glue. That one's got a straight edge, so let's leave that. It's very handy. Actually, would we want to do these around it? You're going too fast. Get your wood in order. Alright? Get your bloody wood in order and calm down. Thank you so much, gang. Let's hang out. Listen to some weird jazz. / bossa nova / whatever the fuck it's playing. I have what the fuck is this about? I have a banh mi. When did I hit that? Well, I have a banh mi next to me. So, in like an hour, if I haven't eaten, can someone remind me that there's a banh mi next to me? Because I forgot about it until just then I saw it. Cheers! Alright, this is what we're working with. What if I could just lean it? Just work on it like this. Kind of works, not gonna lie. I can access it a bit better. Or I take it out. The only problem is there's no spaces in the back. So I haven't added any spaces back here. So there's actually no support there. Oh, thank you, Sway. There's no support there. So when this is all one piece. I've made this as one piece. This all slides out as one piece. Did I mention that? Do you want to see it? It's pretty cool. Alright, ready? How cool's that? See what I mean? I haven't got this supported by anything. Just need something to go across. See? It's all one piece. So that we can paint it and stuff. Hey, Cerise! You're a magician with tiny things. I'm having so much fun doing this. Alright. So, let's make this little door. I reckon I'll just keep it like this. Because it's pretty flat. I can work on it like this. Alright, we're going to put on doors. So, we need the door. Is that even square? I think that's a little not square. But anyway, it's unique. It's unique. There's going to be lots of errors on this, believe me. Now, she's got tea towels in the way, but let's assume that that gap is got a door. So we're going to put a handle on the top and then just a little black rectangle that's glass. I'm presuming, Cerise. We're presuming. What are you up to, my love? Are you at work? Oh no, it's later. It's late. It's bedtime. Sorry. God, I do look a mess today. I did want to look cute, but it didn't happen. But I'm sorry, I'm an artist. We can't all just look fucking phenomenal all the time. Do you even know me? I'm an artist. I make miniature Twitch streamer sets. Should we pull out the slut strands? That's what she said. Oh, that's awesome! Rise! Alright, look. There you go. Open. Slut strands are coming out. What did you call these pieces of hair in high school, millennials? Do you call these slut strands? Let's bring it back. If we're gonna look like a 1980s dad, then let's also mix it with like a bit of 1990s youth. You know what I'm saying? Like slut strands. Remember when people would have these and they'd be like, oh my god. Jason says that you sucked his dick. I didn't! Jason's lying. He wishes. Ha! Sway hates him. Let's keep them out for Sway. Let's very much keep them on for Sway. Slut strands, Sway, and then nothing more. And it did nothing for my look other than just to be annoying, which is right. Sway is right. It's more annoying now. Okay, let's go for what thickness do we want? If we do this thickness, it's not gonna be thick enough. That door's gonna be too tiny, isn't it? What do we need on the bottom? Nothing. Go straight in. All right. So that if it isn't square, is it? It's really not square. What happened there? Yeah. Okay, what about... This guy's gonna be too thick, but... If I cut it in maybe half? Or a bit more than half? Yeah. Half would be good. Let's go. These are really annoying me. Why did I do that? Say that again. We didn't quite hear you. Sway was right. And Sway was right about the fucking fridge as well. Well, more right than I was. Well, more right than I thought I was. I thought the fridge was on the other wall. Same spot, but facing the other way. Facing towards the short end of the island. And it was facing the Cerise. So Sway was half right. That's a problem. You totally were. I thought it was twisted the other way. I could have sworn I saw the... Now I think about it, when I saw the fridge door, it was because... because it was there. It was coming that way, not that way. It's all making sense. We call it a draw. Yeah, alright. I'll call it a draw. These are so annoying. I immediately regret this decision. Sway, why'd you let me do that? Cut my hair again. It's been like 2 years. It's been a year and a half. Oh my god! Don't tell Spooky you're doing a microwave stream. Let's go. Halfway's about there. That's right. Sway! Let's use nicer words, please, Beach. Jesus. You too. I love you both. If you do that, I'll lull her in with a microwave and you can hit her with it. Yeah, that was pretty annoying, wasn't it? Alright, how's that for a thickness? That's a bit better. It's about the same as the panel above it. So this is the panel, so we're gonna draw on a little screen and put on some buttons. And then this will be the actual door. And there will be a severe angled gap in between because it's not square. So that's cool. Alright, so we'll measure it, build it separately, and then glue it on. To the hinge. And unfortunately the easiest way seems to be gluing it to the object first, letting it cure, and then gluing it to the thing. Otherwise I just glue that bottom piece down now. So this piece will go in there. See? Like that. And then this opens. The door will be on this side, that'll be on the bottom. That's a good point actually. I just realized I'm gluing it onto something that is superficial. Hopefully it stays. I miss the psychic shit. I was listening and reading every like hour. I would catch up on chat, but it was mostly I was just listening to Julia. And listening to all you guys being crazy because I was working. I couldn't. I was using my eyeballs already. Okay, cool. So, let's give this a bit of sand. Now, we've got a sanding corner. Where did my sanding thing go? Oh, there. Sanding so that I don't get fucking sawdust on all of my tech. So, sorry, it's off camera, but imagine someone sanding a paddle pop stick. I reckon you can do it. Tastes like delusions of grandeur. Alright, let's do it. Let's just start. I'm not going to do a diagram, like a 40. We're not going to fucking picture frame it. I'm just going to make maybe two top long, short sides. So, bottom. Cut it just inside the line, because obviously that's right on it. Need it to be smaller than that. Oh, a straight line would be good. There we go. Straighter. That should be good for door width. I want it like almost a full mil on either side difference, and there's like half a mil on either side, so it's perfect. Ow, why is that stinging? Did something to myself. Alright, let's recut this because that was atrocious. Ow! There's one of the, you know when you touch a cactus And there's one of those like secret little prickly bits that get stuck in you. Just have one of those. Probably picked it up at the nursery. I would actually really like to do those lurk streams because, like, if no one's chatting in chat, I need to... The talking offsets the brain. Does that make sense? So that I can do this with my hands, I have to talk or listen to something to stop my brain thinking and getting up, so I don't get up and do shit and like get distracted. That's the only way that I can get the projects done. So if there's like no one in chat to chat to, I can actually just flick off the mic and watch like Netflix. Which sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. Because that's the other thing I like. It can't be one or the other. I mean, it can't be like anywhere in the middle. I either need to have the mic on and it's quite engaging, or it's completely off because I need to be engaged by something else. Wait. Chat. So needy. Sorry for talking about my life. I'm not fishing for chat. I'm just thinking through that lurk stream idea. So way. I am so needy. I am such a high maintenance person. That's always been my feedback from spouses. I'm so high maintenance. Yeah, they just can't keep up with my spending, and there's so much shopping, and oh, I'm a nightmare. I think you're a fucking streamer or something. Yeah, I hear it. I heard the fucking. I inserted it. That's the thing. I can hear where your swears would be. It's just something that Australians have. I heard your swears. Yeah, even if you censored yourself, I heard them. Taka. I still don't like the rounded bit of this. If I just make a door at this size, will it fit? Yeah, probably will. How much space did I give for that one? Quite a bit. I need more space. Is this why we're interchangeable to Doona? Called up local swimming pool last week and asked if it was the local pool. The girl on the phone said it depends where you're calling from. Oh my god, lol. That's true. That's funny. That's something I do. I just remember the accents I used to do on the phone. I used to do some accents. Yeah, let's go with this size. Alright. We're going to use this size, so I'm just going to trim this one down. Not that far. Try and make it fucking straight this time. That was a shocking cut, that first one. Hey, Bacon! What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? God, I love bacon. I'm doing really well, thank you very much. Having a nice coffee and a special cigarette. We're chilling in Australia. I'm making a tiny version of my friend's kitchen. How are you? Oh yeah, are you a cop? You gotta say. You don't have to tell me if you're a cop. Oh, now I think it's gonna be too big. I am 100% legal, I will have you know. Everything is legal here. Don't think so. Oh, come in, Bacon. Bacon? Welcome to that, Bacon. Hope you are doing well on this fine day. My name's G, or Blugs. I just like to make stuff, cook stuff, hang out with my mates. That's something a cop would say, that is true. Welcome in, cop. You're welcome here too. This is a safe place though, so you can't arrest anyone, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. It's just Twitch policy. Anything presented here today has to stay here. I'm not big on the bacon sweet thing. I just think we could do better things with bacon. I'd rather have like a beef bourguignon or something with bacon, you know? What do you think, chat? Too wide now? That gap. Hang on, so that's green. I'm gonna paint that. Oh, they're both supposed to be green. So that means I gotta make another layer around it that's white. Can I be fucked? I don't think I will. If you look at hers, it goes green, green, white. So I guess we could just make this bit all white. Yeah, we'll just make that all white. So. Oh, I still think it's a little bit too far out. I'm not gonna waste anything. I'll just use those for the short ends. Oh man, you blew my cover! Now I want a cronut. Yeah, see, I'm not... Like, I'm a sweet-wise, I'm a... Oh, excuse me, I've got a really itchy nose. Excuse me. Sweet-wise, I'm a, I'm simple. I'm like a cinnamon donut kind of person. That's about it, Lamington. Like, that's about as complicated as I get. Savory is my playground. But... Sweets, yeah, like when I see those crazy things that are like stacked onto each other and like drizzly layers and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, yeah. Good evening, Theatre Tech, how are you, babe? Are you, oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna have some coffee. Are you flying a plane today, Theatre Tech? I spilled some. Just rub it in, guys. Just rub it right in. Not good, babe. What's going on? Goodbye, Jess. Thanks for dropping in again, darling. Take care. See you, Jess. Go to sleep. What's going on with Theatre Tech? What have you done to yourself, darling? Yeah, that's good. Let's go with that. Supposed to be a week off with the fam. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I hear a butt. I sense a butt. So good to see new faces in the stream. Thank you for joining us, guys. guys and gals, and non-binary pals. So I say that a lot. Okay, who are the sides? Who's longer? You're the sides. Alright. Taupe bottom. Okay, I do need a ruler. Oh, and I found my little metal ruler. Let me get it. Ow. But I'm headed to London because some nun nuts decided to put fake blood in the confetti cannons at production company Joseph and— oh no! Someone is part of the production team? Are you joking? Is this a crazy good story? Tell us everything. Is this like, was it supposed to be a Rammstein concert or something? Because I definitely saw blood cannons when I saw Rammstein live. Or Rammstein. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Alright, we're going to measure the total height of the door. So, total height can't be more than 4.5. Okay, gang? 4.6. 4.6 total height, okay? That's top, bottom inclusive. So... 4.5 total inclusive 4.6 actually would fit beautifully. There we go. So we just need our little bits to be that long. Oh my god! Oh, you're being serious. Speak! Got him! Forgot about that. Ah. Forgot about that. That's a double alert. Cusco set up the one you liked and I overrid it with the sound that I wanted. You don't request sounds here, Spooky. So there's two commands trying to go right now, and mine's like, no. You have been bloggered. And Duna's first one was, I had to remove it, it was a bit too mean. You little shit. Got him! Spooky, we love ya. You got your sound? You wanted your sound? I got you your sound. Yeah. I was like, Cusco, I'm uploading
Thank
with
God you're here. Where have you been, bitch? Where have you bloody been?
Yeah, Duna's one before that was, oh, somebody once told me. Don't talk to me. He's pissed, everyone. We got spooky. Yeah, I was like, Cusco, I gotta upload spooky sound. And he was like, I already did it. I'm like, nah, it's all Jay. I got it. So, alrighty, I'll just upload that. And Cusco's not here tonight, so he can't even revoke it for you. Welcome in, baby. How are you doing? Oh. Forgot about that. Boop, 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 boop. Go on, play it again for us, Spooky. I know, it's probably on a timeout. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, Duna. Duna's like, excuse me. I was like, oop, yep, better change that. Alright, here we go. You at work, Spooks? Are you done? What time is it? It's probably like Arvo for you. Alright, there's our oven front. Check her out. Isn't she glorious? Yes! Spooky is here! Spooky is here! Spooky is here! See, it works well. It works really well. Oh my god, Bacon! What did you get done? I got a root canal last week. First time I'd ever had that numbing stuff. Mate, that shit. You should have seen me. I was trying to eat pho noodles and soup afterwards. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't look at the level. I didn't look at the level of any of that, but that was probably really loud. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh dear. Oh, is that where he's putting them? Stream element / store. Ah, he's hiding the sounds there. There we go. I think you told me that actually. I forget things that IT tells me almost immediately. Oh dear, Spooky. Welcome in, Spookster. Welcome home. Hope you had a good day. The emote, the little peepo. What's your favorite peepo, everyone? Mine is I miss Spooky's peepo hi and bye. I actually really miss that. And like no one downloads BTTV because they don't trust on their browsers. Which, to be fair, I haven't put it on the new computer yet. To be completely fair. You got a tooth pull? Damn. Yeah, it is pretty wacky when you get back. I was just shoveling soup into my mouth and like leaning over the bowl and just watching it all just fall back out again. It was pretty hard. Should have filmed it for my Tinder. And I sent Spooky a message because he was like, you want to play some Fall Guys? I was like, yeah, let's go. And then I forgot that my mouth was numb. So I sent him a voicemail, like a voice note of what I'd sound like. Do you remember that? People run. I like people wide. People wide's fun. Yeah. I sent Spooky a sound clip. I was like, yo, you sure you don't wanna play? He was like, I'm pretty sure he messaged back like, I don't think I could even handle 5 minutes of that. I sounded so cute though. Super hot. It was so hot. Alright, let's just squeeze it together. We'll play it. Let's find it, Spooky. Where's that? Where are my DMs at? Spooks. Let's find it. Where'd it go? Oh, there's a picture of a commode. That's nice. We've got good chats, don't we, Spooks? Where's the sound? Is it gone? Oh, is that it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, I found it. Unless you want to play whatever. The Fall Guys? Well, unless you want to play Fall Guys. Like this. This is... You can understand what I'm saying, right? That's my voice. That's my message to Spook. Unless you want to play whatever. The Fall Guys? Well, unless you want to play Fall Guys. Like this. This is... You can understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Yes, I did not want to play Fall Guys. What's that supposed to mean, eh? Oh, oh, fuck. Watch Duna. Duna will flirt. You gotta watch Duna. Duna's trying to eat out the chat. Welcome in, everyone. Alright, let's move it so it doesn't stick. Squeeze it again. Oh. We're at that part of the join. Learning a lot about gluing timings. So I gotta hold this for probably like 45 seconds and then we should be good. But if you don't hold it for 45 seconds here, hell yeah, just with the braids. Fuck yeah. Braids are a vibe, hey. I'm into it. Or plaits. I wear plaits. I don't know how to braid. I'm not a braider. I don't know how to do the braids. Oh, how's Ludovsky going? Oops. Oh, he's doing well. Where's the lighter? That's what I thought. Also, might hit you up about some Aussie questions. Spooky, considering moving there, my dude. Really? Hey, Lid. What's crack-a-lack and we're at your place? You got any drinks? Are you gonna just let us sit out here? I mean, we've been here for like a few seconds now and no one's served us any drinks or anything. I mean, you'd think with this many fucking people around that we could get a... Thank you! A mojito, finally! Not really weather appropriate, but that's okay. He choked on the beats. Does Ludovsky seem like a bean choker? Or do you think he can handle balls in his mouth? Oh my god, can you imagine? Spooky. Setting the shed on fire. Oh, mulled wine! Yes, please! Thank you. Get this mojito out of my way. Spare room in the shed, yeah. The microwave half. Can you imagine it just catches on fire from some sort of microwave cooking show that Spooky's doing on the other side? That'd be so much fun though. We share a studio and one side's my side and one side's Spooky's side. And we both go live at the same time. And then I run over and I destroy whatever you're doing and you try and destroy what I'm doing. Oh my god, it'd be so much fun. Also, what spices are being used in the mulled wine, please? I'm very particular about clove. I've had clients like that. I am, in case you're new here, I'm putting a character on. I'm not a douche. I've worked in hospitality for 15 years and I have heard it all. Mulled? I thought you said muted. Muted wine. Darling, Duna, I have to ask. What the fuck was that blue shit in the rose bottle? What was that? Was that Alizé? Do you have Alizé in your house? I need you to make an Alizé cocktail. What was the blue stuff? I was so curious. Alright, another hit. Oh, it's water and blue dye. Oh, okay. I thought you bought something that was that color. And I was like, oh my god, is that Alizé? Alizé, if you don't know, is like a blue liqueur found in 90s nightclubs. I think it predated Midori. It was like the Midori before Midori. It was like, awesome. I was just really curious if you had Alizé. And I was like, make a cocktail, make a cocktail, make a cocktail. You just dyed it. That's great. That's clever. They were cool bottles. That food looked amazing yesterday. By the way. Pass my compliments on to Betty. Do you like to drink wine? Is anyone like a wine lover? Alright, we'll paint both sides of this door because we'll have to do white on one side and black on the other side. Now, let's decide what we're going to use for our tinting. Do we have anything we can tint with for this little window? Because it's a blackened glass. But there won't be a light on the inside, so technically we don't need to see what's inside. But, I don't know. What do we think? Also, if anyone's got Instagram, I would much appreciate. I'm totally going to fish for some Instagram likes on my reels. Just when they get posted, it really, really helps. So I just posted one a few hours ago. If you want to give us a love. Oh my god, yes, Duna! Duna's gonna make custard tarts out of the leftover creme caramel sauce. Now that's big sugar. You should be sponsored. Also, have we got a letter penned for Pascal's? I believe it's actually clear, just looks black with the door closed and the oven light off. Great. We'll just do it clear then, because if I get extra and I decide to put lighting in this, which I can't put an oven light in, gee, what are you talking about? How are you possibly going to make that work? No, I'll set it on fire. So yes, clear. It is. Delish. Alright, I got plenty of plastic. Is the mulled wine ready? I feel like it's taking a while. Plastic time! Who we got? We have got... Oh, I've used a lot of it for like paint sheets, which is a bit dumb. Bit thin. I want a thicker plastic. Like a... Actually, let's just use a sandwich bag plastic, because that seems actually... to reuse some packaging though. Oh, I'm gonna return that. I forgot that was $20. I need to return that. Yeah, it looks like sandwich bag plastic's the best, which is a little disappointing because I'm not reusing any plastic. Creating more. Eat your snack. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Oh, what's this? Is this plastic? Ooh, it's ribbed. Sway. Keep her away. Oh, there's no plastic I can reuse here. I'd really not like to cut up a thing that hasn't been used yet. Oh, what's that? Hey! Perfect, I found it.
Run.
I found some! I feel better about it. I'm not cutting up a new thing. Oh, it's cold. Fuck. I really want to look cute and like have a saucy outfit on. No, not really. But sometimes. But it's too cold. Like, I do have a chest. Like, I have collarbones. You've just never seen them. Alright, let's have a look at this banh mi. Oh yeah, baby. Not the most stream-friendly snack, I'll be honest. Banh mi, baby. Let's go. Roast pork banh mi. Alright, I'm having a bite. Oh god. My jaw isn't big enough. That's what she said. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. There's pate today. There wasn't pate last time. Yum. Oh my god, yum. I love banh mi's. Mukbang. Mukbangs are strange, aren't they? Do you think mukbangs are born? I don't know what the traditional kind of origin of them are. But they're Korean, right? Is the idea like everyone lives alone and works alone and lives in tiny little apartments, and is there any way to like hang out, just to eat together? Is that the idea behind mukbang? Do they get that? Food brings people together. But as far as I can see, a lot of it is just a fetish. It's just fetishizing it. Quite strange, isn't it? I can't quite tell where the line is. Like, do you think it originated like that? And then it's just, of course, turned into Rule 34. But like, what are people called that eat, like, get fat for people? Gainers? Are they called gainers? The fetish where you feed people? The fetish where you, put on weight for someone? You get fat and fat and fatter and fatter? What is that? What's that fetish called? Oh my god, I've forgotten what the fetish is called. A lot of people could kind of partake. A lot of solo people could, okay, yeah. Enjoying actors and shit eating? Like, what? See, that I don't get. I don't get the celebrity, like, intrigue. I thought it was more just like mates hanging out and eating. Oh yeah. It's a huge trend. Dude, I forgot what the fetish is called though. I think it's called gainer. Gainers. Fetishes are so fascinating. Oh, it's a bit shorter on this side. Why is that? 2.2, 2.1. Some fabrics! That's a great one. It's interesting. I just think it just tells us so much about our brain. Alright, let's try that one instead. I just wanted to replace it. It was like a mil out, let's say. I'd rather just replace it. Is that why you're related to the dolphin? I like that. Yeah, nah, I'm a beluga dad, and Frank's a beluga whale. It's just a really long, drawn-out, poorly constructed dad joke. It's basically my existence. Welcome in, Bacon, by the way. I love bacon. I do love bacon. You know, I still have dreams of like, remember old school YouTube where like Epic Mealtime would make bacon weaves? I still just think about that sometimes. And it just goes across my head. I just hear like, bacon weave! And that's it. And that's all I think. That's it. Old media just hit you like that sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm normally in a shed, Bacon. I'm house sitting at the moment. I'm house sitting. And I'm in the back den. The smoking room. Until it's warm again in Australia. Gotta hold this one together or it just will not stay there. Where are you in the world? Are you in a hot place or a cold place at the moment? I'm missing the hot. Yeah, so normally this stream is very much a starter from the bottom stream. This is like the second month of having an actual PC. We built this last month. The shed crew raised and donated money across a year to get this computer and we built it together. It was amazing. But before that we were running off a little MacBook Air in a shed with shocking internet. So yeah. A real adventure. And we'd just see what was possible. I was like, fuck it, I don't have money. I don't have a house. I'm living in a shed. Let's see what we can do in a shed. So we could do heaps. We made donuts, we made cakes, we cooked sushi, we made pasta from scratch, we renovated the shed so I could live in it. Obviously I would never live in it legally, obviously, if anyone's watching from the government. Always raining. You're dealing with rain. Me too. I'm dealing with a lot of rain at the moment. One of my jobs is in a nursery. And now I really care about rainy days a lot more than I used to. A plant nursery. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, once this is glued, I'm going to prime it. And then we'll paint the back black once. And then we'll paint a second coat of black. Then we'll put the plastic on, the glass on. And then the front. Oh, actually the front we'll have to prime at least 3 times. Because it's a white oven. And then we'll stick just a little toothpick as a handle. What's it look like? Tea towels. Yeah, sweet. We'll just do a little toothpick system. Matchstick system. Do I have any toothpicks? That's a fucking great call, me. Shit. Definitely got matches. I haven't checked for toothpicks. Did I leave him in the shed? I came here to this house sitting gig with just like 1 tub of stuff. So I had to be very selective about what I brought. And the shed is full of stuff. I'm gonna pick up my neon next time I go. I was supposed to go yesterday, but I was having a non-verbal day. Alright! There we go. Door is done. We're just gonna let it cure. And we can probably put a cheeky bit of paint on it while we're letting it cure. Okay. Or we look for toothpicks and we make the handle real quick. Paint it separately, then attach it. Is probably a better idea. I did not remember seeing toothpicks on this tray. So, that's annoying. Instead, we might have to carve one. That's fine. Might be easier, actually. I would probably glue, if I had a toothpick, I'll just check there's none in here. If I had a toothpick, I'd just glue it to 2 pieces of foam on the outside and then glue the foam to the door. There's toothpicks! Let's do that. It's easier. So, if you don't have toothpicks, I was just gonna do like, cut it like that. And then I was just gonna cut essentially a notch out. Like that. Like that. Right? And then you just hang your towels on it. Instead, let's cut... Oh, has to be white. I've got white foam, that's all good. Is it thick enough? Could do that. Foam core? Foam core? Let's just use foam core. Alright. Foam core. Cut a tiny bit out for 2 handles like that. And that will just stick out. Too thick? Perfect. It's literally perfect. Alright, cool. So that'll be the handles. Just gotta paint the wood white, so let's get a pick up an appropriate toothpick. That look pretty good. Paint it. Let's go. Thanks for joining me, gang. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm using a very tiny old brush. Look how old it is. All the handles flaked off. Pretty. And it's tiny angled one. It's probably like 4 mil tall. 5 mil tall. Good night, my love. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll have more snack. Love you, Sway. Have a great sleep, my love. Boy. I'll hydrate. I promise. Let's pre-poke a hole in this cardboard so that I can put these guys in. If I did a lurk stream though, I couldn't have desktop audio. I couldn't have music because it'll pick up the Netflix that I'm watching. Because I haven't split it. Bye! Love you, darling. Okay, I just poked a hole in the cardboard over there so that we can stick this in when it's dry. Wet. Opposite of dry. Priming a toothpick for Cerise Jubilee. Priming a toothpick for Cerise Jubilee. Do you ever just prime a toothpick? Never done this before. Except for the last time. Probs. Just putting a really thin coat all the way around. So it dries real quick. And we'll do another one, and then we'll do a third one. Just to take the yellow out of the wood colour. Donna. I've done it. We've all done it. Except my phone's now auto-correcting Donna to Duna. So that's because I literally never type Donna. I don't have any friends called Donna. You know? So you won in that regard, if that makes you... Is that... If that makes you feel better, Duna, your name has changed has eradicated Donna from my phone completely. Alright, toothpick is drying. I'm gonna have another bite for Sway. Yum! Ow, ow. Yum. Alright. Sorry for all the mouth sounds. I'm hungry. Alright, I'm just going to do the same on this while it's drying. Super gentle, thin coat. Not big and tacky that's gonna like make the piece jump up and move. Super thin, super quick. She's a super freak, she's super freaky. Duna, just a heads up, I'm gonna give you a week more of, in a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. You get one more week. I'm fearing for Sorry Dude's life. He must hear it so much more. I'm sure you don't even notice that you're singing it. That's the funny part. I love you. I am joking. But for real, I get like, oh fuck. I get like that too. I just get songs stuck in my head for weeks and I can't get them off the loop. Oh my god, stop! Sorry. Like, imagine if Sorry Dude hated Lizzo. And he's living in this, like, eternal playback. That'd be funny. It's like, I just want to get out. I gotta get away from the Lizzo. Okay. Apparently, I shouldn't have touched that. Which I knew. And I did it oh, lol. And I did it anyway. Okay, I won't touch it. Fine. Boring. No one. Scoot away. Out of my sight, where I can't damage you. This have to be the back, I think. Okay, one more bite. Oh. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman. See what you do? See what you do to people? To pump me up. It's been like 2 months. I can't get it out of my head. Alright, while that's curing, let's do the countertop. Wish I could cure it on the curing pad. I can't lift it up. Let's try. It's really in the way. It's gonna fall apart for sure. Whoop. Okay, fine. How are the pies, Duna? I bet the pies are bloody glorious. I miss the bakery that I used to have at the end of the road back at Mum's. Excuse me. No one needs Donna in their phone unless they text about the musical Hair. I don't think I even finished that one. I'm not really a musical person, I'll be honest. I know, start the hate. My bestie loves them. And she taught me about Disney. That's how I learned about Disney. Like, Disney wasn't really a thing in my house. So, oh, they're baking? Yes. Yeah, but it's a musical. So no musicals were allowed to be played in my house. But I could go to hers, and that's where I watched like Milan and El Dorado and stuff like that. And fell in love with those. But only because, like, honestly, if I think about it, only probably because it's a memory with her and I just love her. So, I can't say that it was the musical, but right. My bestie was recently in an ABBA musical and it was life-changing. It was so much fun. But only, again, because I was just staring at her the whole time. She's literally a queen and I want the best for her and she's the best person in the entire world ever and I love her. So. Oh, the plot's different? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, it was so much fun. Her and her boyfriend. He played quite a big character, actually. It was, Mamma Mia. It was Mamma Mia, and the set was great. I thought it was really good for a small community play. The set was great. The vibe were great. The talent was really good. The singers were great. Most of them, you know. So much fun. It was Mamma Mia. It was great. It was really fun. It was funny. It was a bit self-aware. It was true to script as far as I know. And it kind of was just like short and sweet and dumb in the right places and silly in the right places and intrigue, you know, a lot of intrigue. It was lots of fun. Okay. Countertops. So we just need to trace the bottom part of the countertop and then we'll just cut away from it, I reckon. We'll overlap it a bit and then just cut away the sink and trim it to fit. Yeah. Oh, really? There's not a big theatre audience where you're at? Surely there's just... What's it like over there? Is it like a big towns, very similar in like everyone likes whatever the whole town likes? Or is there lots of little microclimates within the towns where there's like the hippies or the people that are into this or the people that are the art people or is it like you go to one place because it's farming and farming only and they don't do any art and there's no sport and that, like you go somewhere else for that? Yeah. Oh, that's a real shame. When you go on holiday, you're gonna see some theatre? I know how much you love it, Casey. You got anything planned? So knobs drying. We could cut the foam. We'll cut the foam from the offcuts. Window I'm going to do with the same. So the curved detail on the window I'm going to do with the same thin timber that I'm going to do the fronts of the cupboards with next time. Oh, it's too conservative. That'll do it. That will do it. Go away. Where I can't touch you. Okay, let's pop this somewhere else briefly. Where can I put it? Surely the only place to put it is on top of the computer. The air might help it actually. Or we're only gonna need it for, oh, actually it needs to be off for a minute. Let's put it down here. weird religious state, but there are definitely neighborhoods that are more artsy and quirky. But in my city, all sprinkled around neighborhood where we all congregate. Yeah, okay. Because I feel like back in Australia, there was like... There were definitely towns where like... I see it in terms of the food offer, just because that's what I'm based in. So I can tell a lot about a town from what restaurants are on offer. You can tell how multicultural a place is, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Nothing on? That's right, you got no plans for the vacay. But I mean, are there any maybe I'll have a look, see if there's any plays on. What is that? What's ice? That's correct. I have been to Duna's city, and they do that, and it is weird. Giant statue of a beaver. Wouldn't believe it unless I'd seen it with my own eyes. Yeah, that could be cool, Casey. Catch a play while you're there. Alright. Ooh, great. Let's start it there. It's hard to making plans and decisions at work, so I tend to just go where the wind blows. Oh, it's my favorite way to do everything. That's my whole life. If I do nothing but sit on the beach all day reading... Oh god, yeah, more than okay. Fantastic. It came out to like here. And then... we want it... Oh, it's more like there. Right. Alright, what's... Oh, sorry. Alright. Let's go. $13.8. Check it again. 13.8. Oh no, I've confused myself. I put it in this way? Yes. Just had a moment where I'm like, what? That's how I want to live live. Yeah, baby. Come join the Boho Live. You have to be very reactive and very opportunistic and very okay with things not going the way that you thought they were. But my damn job is the least boho thing imaginable. That's life. You got to make those decisions. You have to you know, you had to choose to compromise that life. And that's really, really hard decision. I couldn't do that. Hey, what's up, Edie? What's going on? How are ya? Do you want me to call you Blue now? I do apologize. I'm not good with relearning names, but if that's a dead name, we'll let it die. Yeah, the trade-off. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Duna. It's like, if you want to live that life, you just have to be okay with not having money, basically. You can't have any of the nice things, really. Alright, 6.3, let's say 3. So the bench starts here anyway, so let's get a measurement for here. 6'3". 6'3" is a nice height. If you're 6'3", give me a call. I don't discriminate with height. I used to be very discriminatory about height when I was younger. And a bitch. More of a bitch. Sexually. Exactly. And I know that. And you'll get that, Casey. You just gotta picture it. Keep pushing towards that goal, baby. I decided very young that I wanted this lifestyle. I did decide very young. I remember having, hearing some sort of lame quote, motivational quote, that actually was very motivational. And it was like, it was like, put the time in to build your dream, or you'll get paid to build someone else's. And I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna die, man. Let's go. Let's do stuff. I don't need money. Let's just try shit. Then you realize you couldn't find many men taller than you? Yeah, basically. The short people, fuck, you gotta back off the tall boys, seriously. There is nothing that infuriates me more than seeing like a 5'2" with a, I'm sorry, Cerise, a 5'2" with like a 6 foot plus. I'm like, dude, save some for the rest of us. God damn. What the fuck? Sharing! Let's share! It's about 3.7 or 8. Perfect. Yeah, I realized this when I worked for 2 hours a day. My boss had a mansion and came to work for 2 hours a day, yeah. I worked 4 hours, sorry. Not for 2 hours. Yes, yes. Work smarter, not harder. 3.8.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Yo!
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, Bacon, thank you for the follow, babe. I appreciate your company. More than welcome to pop in anytime, honey. What did I say? 3.8. See you, dude. Thank you for the follow, mate. See you, Bacon. On ya, Bacon. Thank you so much, darling. You have a great day. I love that Bella Daly like redeemed this glasses thing 2 hours ago, and I just haven't taken them off. And it's not gonna happen. I think we're keeping them on. Onya. That's probably one of my favorite expressions in Oceania culture, we'll say. Onya. Americans, do you understand the context there? Right? Onya. Such a, you know, solidarity kind of word. Onya. The singer, Enya? No, it's short for good on ya. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, Horse Guy's got it in one. Short for good on ya. On ya. On ya, mate. And you say it like that. Ah, mate, on ya. Or you say someone who's like on the field, who was like, you know, it's a really neck and neck competition football. And it's like, ooh, someone's ducking and weaving. Someone finally grabs the ball, and someone will scream like, on ya, blah blah blah, whatever their name is. On ya. Yeah, look at that. They say Australian culture doesn't exist. Oh, that line is way too far back. And this is why we measure twice. We can bring that line forward a bit. You don't think you've ever said good on ya? Good on you, mate. 6.7. 6.8. 6.7. Interesting. The box is obviously not square. Alright, so let's look for a bit overlap of that. 95% of what I know of Australian culture is from this stream. Oh no. Oh, sorry about that, Australia. God, this light on my face is way too much, but I can't. I'm trying to put it on this, but then there. What if I put it like that? Good for you. Oh, well, good for you. No, good on ya. On ya. So if someone did something good, like if Casey did something good, I'd be like, on ya, Casey. On ya. 6.7. Alright. And then we want an overlap of at least, where's the reference? There. Let's put an overlap to 7. So we're gonna do a 2 mil overlap? That seems crazy. Let's cut it back from 7.5. Ideally, my markings wouldn't be this deep because I'm gonna have to erase these, but I might have to paint over this paper once. I love metal rulers like this that are flush to the end because you can just obviously have to be very careful that the end doesn't ever get worn off because then you are not at the start. Don't base Australia on me. You're like Australia's ambassador. That's it. Fucking on ya, cunt. Yeah. Yeah. If you were being super polite and you were very excited for someone, fucking on ya, cunt would definitely be what you would say. Yes, and Duda. My co-worker is from Melbourne and you hardly know it. Oh, no, that's because I'm definitely putting on a bit more of the ochre stuff when I hang out here. Hey, we don't pronounce it Melbourne. Yay, congrats. Look, the computer freaked out just seeing Melbourne written like that. No, it's not like Mel Gibson. We say Melbourne. Yes, I am being disgusting though. Oh, posted pies in the Discord. There we go. Are we back now? There we go. That was weird. Someone said Melbourne. Holzka, what are you doing breaking the computer? Come on, mate. That's not very Anya of you. Alright, and let's overlap this a bit more. By I guess half a centimeter again. So it should be 3.8, I think we said, something around there. So let's make it 4.5. Yeah, so 3.8. Not very Anya at all. Let's start that. That is not very Anya of you. I definitely have never heard that before, I can guarantee you. 4.5. I like that. I'm gonna try and say that in like in an Australian. Next time I go to Australia, I'm gonna say that and see if the Australians even. We're gonna watch a clip actually after this. Another Arj Barker clip. I've thought of one. Did anyone see where I marked? I've forgotten. Oh, there. Is that it? Is that really 4.5? I don't think so, my guy. It's not. You did 5. Alright. On your holes, you big ducker. Clip time! Alright, we'll watch a clip. I'll finish this last line. I'm gonna watch a clip. So I just thought of another Australian joke that Arj Barker does. Arj Barker, if you don't know who that is, Flight of the Conchords. Stand-up comic that basically just lives in Australia now. Has some funny insights. No worries, mate. Oh shit, is that a high kick? Gotta turn that fucking thing off, don't I? Damn you, Duda! God damn it! You ready to see the Ugg boots? What if I do it back here? You're not even gonna be able to see me back here. Can you see me back here? Can you see me? You only see my bottom half. Alright, ready? I'm gonna kick stuff. Hang on, I gotta do it here. I gotta do it here. I gotta do it all the way back here. Alright, ready? That's all I got. And a cheeky second one. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this Arj Barker clip and let our hamstrings recover. There is one more line I gotta draw and I missed it. It's that one. Six 4. Another good height. I'll take 6'4" as well. Donor, are you tall? Actually, I don't know how tall you are. I'm actually 6'2", give or take 4 inches. That's funny. We got any tallies? Shut up, Tuna. Alright, there is our countertop that we're gonna cut after we watch a little clippy and get a little litty. I'm 5'1", give or take 9 inches. Are you 5'8"? You're tall-ish. Is that tall? Where does tall start, do you think? Where does tall start? And do we say tall for a girl? Do we still do that? You know what I mean? Where's my mouse? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Just a constant game of putting things back. Just constantly put everything away. Put it away. Alright. Tall is anyone that's at least a millimeter taller than me. Tall starts over 6 foot. Did I say shut up, Duna? Sorry. I don't remember it. 6'2", Spango Betty? I think tall is like 5'10" for a gal and maybe 6+ for a guy. For the normals. Normal's tall. Tall is tall. The more you know. Alright, I'm gonna try and find this, let's go to lids. Is this the right one?
Awesome time, and I'm gonna come back to Australia as long as people will tolerate me. Because I'll tell you, one of the things that's nice, I can totally be myself.
One sec.
Like I found a country that's kind of like feels like how I said, look, I didn't swear. It'd be like, why the fuck isn't he swearing? They don't say that anywhere else. I promise you. And I can't think of an appropriate situation for that to happen. Oh yeah. Got an anti-fucking right?
Nah, that's not it. I'll find it. Varies by country, you think? Yeah, that's true. It is relative, isn't it? Oh, this could be it. Oh, the quality's so low. This is it.
What would you sell me? He says, top of the line right here. Memory foam. It's the top of the line. I was like, are you kidding? Memory foam? 160 gigabytes. 100-gallon bottle of Gator. You got a 500-gallon bottle of Gator? What's that?
No, that's not it either.
After Archbarker steps on me, how long do I have the amount of panic that you can elicit from an Aussie can be summed up in the entire process? Oh shit. Oh, that's a yes. Oh, yes is on the listener.
Oh, I reckon this is it. Okay, we're gonna watch this one. I think this is it. I think I found it. Where's the browser on this? Where's the browser on this browser? Lid, we're gonna watch a movie at your place, okay? Is that cool with you? All right, let's go. This is Archbarker Comedy Festival 2010. I think I was here.
To understand what the hell you're going on about. If you stop, Melbourne! Good evening. Thank you. Oh, man. You know I love coming out here. I love Australia, but I do not want to go hiking. Don't invite me to go hiking. Every year my friends try to convince me. They say the same thing. Angie, Vangie. The snakes are just as afraid of you as you are of them. I'm like, really? So you're telling me the snakes are sitting up at night Googling me?
I think I was here for this.
Deadly? Can he kill you? Is he that deadly? How do I know the good Archbarker from the bad Archbarker? After Archbarker steps on me, how long do I have to fatally wound him? Why do I have arms? Am I a lizard by any chance? I think you might be a lizard. But it's pretty impressive how relaxed the Australians are about the deadly wildlife out here. I mean, you could try to warn them. Hey, man, I don't know if I'd go stomping around in there. That looks a little brown snaky. But the amount of panic that you can elicit from an Aussie could be summed up in 3 words.
Oh, God. What are the 3 words going to be? The amount of panic that you can elicit from an Aussie can be summed up in 3 words. What do we think it's going to be? I'm pretty sure I was in the crowd for this. Side note.
Oh, yeah? Fuck.
Oh, yeah? Fuck. I thought it was going to be She'll Be Right as well.
But the amount of panic that you can elicit from an Aussie could be summed up in 3 words. Oh, yeah? Fuck.
I mean...
Which
Not wrong.
I believe translates loosely to, I'll worry about that when it becomes a problem. I've never seen him.
Feeling pretty seen. I haven't watched this in so many years. Which roughly translates to...
I believe translates loosely to, I'll worry about that when it becomes a problem. I've never seen it become a problem, luckily, but I don't know if an Aussie gets attacked by a snake, if they panic like a normal human being, or if they can maintain that same level of relaxation throughout the entire process.
I've never been bitten by a snake. Have any Aussies been bitten by a snake?
Oh, shit. I got beat. Oh, I can't believe I got 15 minutes to live. I'm
It's almost
fucking
Kiwi.
spewing, man. Never mind. She'll be right.
There you go, Lid.
You want me to call you an ambulance, man? Defo, mate. Riggy-di-judgy. Bloody bonza. So, that's a yes? Because you gotta be on your toes when you come to Australia. It's the only English-speaking country I know where it's acceptable to change by lengthening or shortening, or simply make up an entirely new word. Chuck it.
This is it. This is the joke, I think. This is the one.
Chuck it into conversation with no warning whatsoever. And the other person isn't allowed to say, hey, that's not a fucking word. We're speaking English here, man. That's like a linguistic contract.
Nope.
Because in Australia, the onus is on the listener
Yes. Correct.
to understand what the hell you're going on about.
Correct.
If you say it with enough conviction and intention, not your problem anymore. I said to myself, could you really just make up a word here and get away with it? So that's what I did a test. I just made up a word. And nobody could know that word because I made it up.
This is the joke. This is it. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm pretty sure I'm in this crowd with my dad. Not gonna lie.
And then I went into 5 furniture stores in the greater Brisbane area. I could document this. A friend was with me. And every time the shopkeeper would come up to me and say, can I help you find anything today, sir? Every single time I said the same thing. No thanks. I'm just having a little squidgery ditch.
I'm triggered. I know exactly what he means.
All right? That was the test. Now
Oh
the
my
result.
God.
5 out of 5 shopkeepers didn't even blink. They just went, all right, well, I'll be over here if you need anything. That's what I'm talking about. See you around town. Good night.
That's it. Oh, Arj. Oh, Arj. I'm just gonna have a squidgery ditch. And it's so true. I know exactly what he means. He means a squiz. It rhymes with squiz, which means to have a look. Oh my god, that is so funny. She'll be right. She'll be right. Ah. It's so true. When I first heard that joke, I was like, oh my god. People don't do that in other places. Yeah. Oh, he means squiz. It is. It's still another language. So you could say anything like... It must have come across with like the Cockney rhyming slang. Because you can just say something that sounds like something else. And people will just go, oh, she means that. And it's so true. It's like when I just like the onus is on the listener to understand what you're saying. I'm like, holy fuck, that's so true. That's actually so true. Arj. My stony little yelly man. I go short for him. I go short for you, Arj. Next time I'm in Byron, I'll hit you up. Oh dear. Alright, back to it. Enough of this comedy crap. Let's cut this up. Yeah, like my dad used to say this thing to me when I was younger. That was like a rhyming slang sentence. And how about holes? How about I say it and you tell me what it means? Yeah? You down for a quiz, I guess? Alright, the sentence is: hop down the frog and toad. Hop down the frog and toad and get us half a D of coldies, mate. Aussies in chat, be quiet. Alright. What'd I say? Hop on the frog and toad and get us half a D of coldies, mate. What the hell did I just say, Holscar? Run down to the grocery store and get some flu medic. Oh my god. Run down to the grocery store and get some flu medicine. Are you joking? That's amazing. I love that. Great guess. Would you like to have another go? That's incorrect. Brakes have arrived, Lit. Oh my god, you were trying? I thought that was a joke. You did so good. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hop down the frog and toad is frog and toad rhymes with road. So it just means jump on the road, get in the car, jump on your bike, whatever. Hop on the frog and toad, the road, and get us half a D, half a dozen, six coldies. Beers. Hop on the road. Can you go get me half a dozen beers? Is basically what you're saying. Go get it. Go get me. Go get me half a dozen beers. Go get me a 6-pack. Is what it's saying. Run down to the grocery store and get some flu medicine. I love that so much. Coldies. My mind is blown. Half a dozen. Get me a 6-pack. Half a day of coldies. That's a 6-pack. The frog and toad, mate. The road. China plate, mate. Someone calls you China, it means you're mate. You're a mate. Obviously not that PC these days to just call someone China out of context. I was going about that totally off. I feel like I've learned a forbidden language. Give it a go. It's heaps of fun. Just rhyme shit with stuff. I do it all the time. If you're a long-time viewer of the stream, the shit I say is not common. I'm just making words up. Like when I say scuba eats. No one else probably says that. But that's just like an Australian like rhyming slang thing. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it before. Oh fuck, I just cut into the good side by accident. Let's see if that's salvageable, because I did cut into the good side, which is very, very unfortunate by me. I have to do it again. Oh, it was shocking. Shocking cutting work there. Oh dear. Let's see what the bottom looks like. Oh dear. See what happened there? So we lost like a mill on this side just because of a poor slice. I've also cut into this side. Shocking. Really bad. There was extra, so that's good. Oh, look, maybe better. You have to walk to the shop. Don't you have another car? Also, don't they deliver? They should have a delivery person. Tell them to drop it off on a run somewhere else. My goodness. Say your friend is streaming on the internet and you can't leave. I mean, obviously. Don't. Oh, I got this piece of skin on my lip. It's so annoying. Shit, and because of the way I cut it, I can't even get another one out of this. Oh my goodness. Gee. Shocker. Okay, we're gonna have to use this one. It's all good. Eraser. My lip. Where did I see the eraser, guys? Where did I see it? There. Right. Oh, right in front of me. Nope, not right in front of me. That was a paddle pop stick. What are these doing here? Was I using these? Put them away. My God. Oh, are you kidding me? You're still drying? This guy is peeing me off right now. Hack it with glue, man. What do you need? Okay. That's the stove door. Whoop. Here's the razor. Would be, oh, there. Excuse me. Oh. So obviously I'm gonna have to put a layer of paint on top now anyway. Although, do we want to tile it? Like, how should we treat it? It's got white tiles. Emily Bakes, I think it was, had a really good idea about tiles, like using a white tray. Like, I've used a black meat tray foam one here. She was saying use a white one. Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, I must go blow my nose. Oh, it's pissing me off. Oh, goodness me. Sorry. Nose blow turned into I may as well have a wee. So yeah, I might think about that tiling. So it doesn't really matter if there's a little slight cut there. I'm just being a perfectionist, you know. How's everyone doing out there? Thanks to my lurkers. Like a love. Lurky love. Alright, let's grab our scent. I'm gonna fit this. It's probably gonna be too big, but that's the point. I made it too big so we can cut it to size. Cool. That oven door is still drying, which is just ridiculous. It's just not good joinery. Like, there's no joinery there. There's nothing supporting it. I could that's actually a really good point. I might support it on the back sides. No, we've got to think about where this is sticking as well. Okay, this I'll probably cut like that to get around the oven. Well, actually, I'll just do it really low. I'll do it really low so that it falls in the first part of the door. So that means I can have support beams on the far, not the far outsides. I could do it on the inside and inside top. Or I could cut the foam out, I guess. This piece. So I want to support it. Just gonna get distracted slightly and get this gluing and supporting. I know Liz's not here because he's gone to get his brakes, but I would really like to see him build this car. Does anyone know any engineers doing builds like that? By any chance? That'd be hella cool. So the pads will be like that. So I could cut into that one slightly. No, that's where the wire is. So I'd have to probably position it far close inside. So do we just put the glass on now and put it between these two? Not ideal for painting because I can't get under that, but you won't be able to see what's under that, in fairness. Okay, let's do it. So I'm gonna do a piece that's that long times 2, and then we're just gonna stick the glass on now. Nah, it's a bad idea to do that. Ah, it's such a catch-22. I gotta support it with these support beams, but I can't do it until it's painted. I should have painted the pieces first. Should have painted them black first. That would have been ideal. Learning! We're learning for next time. Ow! Lid's still here, honey! I would... Can you do, like... You don't have to do a mic or anything. I want to see a car getting put together. It's so cool. It's something I really wish that I had have learnt before my parents split. And Dad wasn't like in the house anymore. That would have been really good to know because I feel really unknowledgeable about cars. And I love trying to figure out how things work. So it's like, oh, I would love to be able to play with my own car and like have Dad around. He can help me and... Oh, fuck. Where did the other one go? Knock it off. At it. Alright, they're going to be the support. Oh, a Discord stream! Do that! I would love that. I would really like that. Have you got a Oh, have you got a laptop? I guess you got a laptop, don't you? I was going to say, have you got a USB extender long enough to go all the way to the garage from your computer? This is a perfect opportunity to lay the glass in there. I'm going to have to let it just try and set like that and then paint it without it breaking. I really should have painted it first. It doesn't need support on the front. What's it look like? There. No, it has to be on the back. That's a real shame. Oh well, that's the process. I can't do much about it. I just have to wait for that to dry, unfortunately. Okay. Shuffle along as you were. Yeah, it needs drying. Still bending in parts. Let that guy be. With his little supports and the door plastic and the hinge. That's a bummer. Yeah, you got a laptop. Cool. I was just like, yee! This could be a long... Oh, that was me on Sunday trying to figure out how to get the computer set up. You should have seen me, mate. That was hard. Alright, let's get the set. Yeah, let's get the set. Sure it's got no sawdust in it. There's our counter. Hopefully it fits pretty well. Yep, so we've got overhang there to play with by about 1/2 centimeter and about 1/2 centimeter on the other one too. Looks good. Do we round the corners off? Not that one, not that one, and I can't see the other one. So we will choose later. That would be so cool, Lid. I'd really enjoy that. Look at this thing. You can pick it up. I specifically wanted to make it like this so that I could just take it out and edit it as needed. How cool is that? Are you gonna see the back? Range back, out. Oven back, out. Alright, let's pop it in. Yeah, man. Okay, we're in. There's a little plank I put back here for that to sit on. Cool, it's on it. We should do one for this side too, but it's a bit in shot. Alright, we're back in. So, let's have a look. We're not quite in our floor spot. Oh, wait, fuck, I should have erased it then. I really need it now. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have erased it while it was out. I will be anyway. So we're going to put floors in. Now, obviously, I need to make sure everything still fits. So that's why I'm a bit nervous to put floor underneath the cabinet. So I will just run the floor to here. Not sure about the wall, though. The wall could come out of maybe up to almost 1 mil in places. So I might put the wallpaper down before I put the cabinets back in, because that would look flat. That would look cool. Although the tiles are, yeah, they're tiles. Anyway, we'll see. Oh, the glue's come off on that piece, damn. Probably just knocked it then with the eraser. Okay, pop you back up. Looking pretty good. I don't like that the counter isn't matched there. We need it there. Beautiful. do need a point holding this up. I was hoping to put these the sewing pins in and push them through and hammer them through. So I'll mark this now for where I want them, because that would be really good. Just to hold the shelves up, kind of silently. Maybe not that one, it's too obvious. Put one there as well. Cool. Mark that for later. Put a little nail through. Alright, beautiful. Let's test this countertop. God, I'm glad I overshot it a bit because it's pretty much perfect on the width. In fact, it could have done with a bit extra, so we'll have to tie. Oh my god, it's fucking perfect. Look at that. Should be more overhang. Ah, it's not in the corner. There we go. I was like, what's up with that? It wasn't in position properly, the bottom. There we go. Counter. Looks pretty good. Alright, so we're going to take off about an inch over here, so the counter is about there. So I needed to take it back to probably there. Hopefully that's making a line on the other side. And this could probably come back to about there. Cool. Yeah, spooks. Well, hopefully Lid can stream it on Discord. We can spy. All right, it did make a mark, so that's good. I'm sticking to their cuts, not my cuts for the side measure. Oops. Wrong way. I'm on the wrong side now. I'm on the bottom, so don't have to erase anything. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Cool. Cool. Well, that's a bit already accidentally cut, so that's fantastic news. It takes you a sec to find your angle. When did you start playing around with cars, Lit? Oh, are you doing it right now? I won't ask you questions if you are. That's so annoying. It's something you did as a If you're available, if you're talking. Oh, this is what we're gonna keep for our oven. Or is it something you like pick up as you kind of get a car that you like? Like, I would love to be able to look at what's going on with my car now, but I actually don't really know how my car works, in all honesty. All of it. So, I'm not gonna really feel confident enough to fuck around with it, am I? Glue straight. Alright. Counter. Done. Let's take a pic for Cerise. What was the question? Oh, I was just saying, when did you pick it up? Was it something you picked up playing with cars more recently, or like have you always done that with your cars? Why am I sitting on its ledge? Counters in. I like taking it upside down from this low level. Looks totally different. Alrighty, and one like this. Trying to keep a log of it, so I take the same 5 shots every time. Can't wait to put a ceiling on it. Used to work on my car when I was younger, mainly because I couldn't afford to pay someone. See, that seems more expensive in my mind. But you must have had some sort of training. Like someone must have influenced you. Yeah, I can imagine it being super satisfying. Turning things around and making them work, my goodness. Making them do things, super fun. I can't stand to look at my own eye bags. I'm 30. It turns out I should have put some thought into beauty care and health. Alright, groovy. So we got a countertop, gang. Counter hype. Improving the car, yeah. Yeah. I got my first car just after my parents split, and unfortunately, it just wasn't a very good time. Check it out! We got a countertop! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah. It's just my dad knows heaps about it. I just wanted him to teach me about it, so it kind of put me off. I should do that. YouTube. How good does it look? Got a counter, dog. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm obsessed with opening the dishwasher. I just like doing it. Alright, so we've still got to get thin timber. I've got to have a look for that tomorrow. Today I got to finish cleaning the house. I didn't clean enough yesterday. And then we can do the fronts of the cabinets and the other thing that requires thin. Oh, the window curves. And then glue them on. And then we can start painting! We can paint the cabinets. I'm so excited. So we're gonna do pink on the insides of the cabinets. The cupboards inside are gonna be pink. Pastel pink. To match the rose goldy metallic insides of the appliances, and also for Team Pink. Shout out. But you know I'm Team Green, so we're gonna do the avocado on the outside. Now I'm a little conflicted because I was pretty sure that there was gonna be a one severe winner in the paint swatch department, and the avocado one that I thought didn't match at all, the one that actually looks like avocado, even Cerise voted for, and Sway. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so conflicted. I don't really want to mix a paint because I need to be able to obviously do it all at once and reapply it. And I would love to not mix the paint. That is the goal. Yeah. So very conflicted still on that. Just start with something small like replacing windscreen wipers. You know what I had an issue. I had a perfect thing when I was probably 19 or something. I needed to adjust just my headlight height, just the way that they moved. Can I see the paints? Yeah, have a look on Discord, please, my love. Have a look in Makers and the crafting tab and vote there, A or B. That would be really helpful, Spooky. Thank you. Thank you, Lidovsky. So yeah, we're just going to put the panels on the front of them. On everything, all the little curved bits on the window, and then that's cabinetry is done after, well, the paint, but ready for paint, let's say. Okay, so things we still need to make are a lot. The next big thing will be the kitchen island, so that's the next big thing. I wanted to do all the big things first so that we get our perspective right as possible. This is obviously not scientific or mathematically encoded whatsoever. This is by eye, 100% by eye, spontaneously. So I guess we do the kitchen island next. So we're going to use the same countertop, or are we going to use a timber countertop? I think we should do a timber countertop actually, now I say it out loud. And I think it's one big piece, or does it look like that? No, they're panels. All right, so what we'll do is we'll use coffee sticks or even paddle pop sticks and varnish it. We'll varnish it. Let's go to Lidovsky's.
Good evening! Thank you. Wow, this really cheers me up. You know, it's been a weird couple of weeks. I had to buy a bed not that long ago, and that's crazy. Like, a decent mattress costs like $1,000. And I'm like, what? How am I gonna know it's the right bed? He says, you can test it out right here. The store provides a loaner pillow. I'm like, you have a public loaner pillow I can buy?
Ew.
That's so perfect, because I was having such a hard time finding a lice farm that I could thrust my head into.
Exactly. Ew.
Even if I had my own pillow, or I boiled the store pillow, it wouldn't simulate going to sleep in my own room, would it? Because it's not my room. It's a bed store. It's a bed store. Yeah, maybe if you turn the music off and shut the lights off, and everybody in the store could just shut the fuck up for a few seconds. I'm trying to feel terrified and alone. And regret every decision I've ever made, drenched in a cold sweat. It's called going to sleep. Maybe you've heard of it.
That was a bit real, wasn't it?
I said, what if money wasn't an issue? What would you sell me? He says, top of the line right here. Memory foam. It's the top of the line. I was like, are you kidding? Memory foam? That's a terrible idea. I don't want my bed to remember what I did on it. Nobody should have to live with those memories. If anything, I want a denial foam mattress. I want my bed to be real hazy if it ever gets asked any questions. Well, I don't know. I think there was like circus music and a lot of crying. But I'm very excited. I just got an iPod, and I got the top-of-the-line iPod. It has 160 gigabytes of storage in it.
Wow! When was this? 2010. New iPod with 160 gig. Let's go.
Excited. I just got an iPod, and I got the top-of-the-line iPod. It has 160 gigabytes of storage in it. 160 gigabytes! Because I like to jog for 3.5 weeks at a time. That's right.
Oh, boomers.
And I do not want to hear the same song twice. Because nothing fucks my run up more than 2.5 weeks into it. What? Puff the Magic Dragon again? Well, I guess it's cool. Maybe I'll take a break and have a sip of my 500-gallon bottle of Gatorade that I tow behind me with a rickshaw. And I'll admit, the rickshaw, that's not my favorite part of that joke, but I had to add it in there because in the age of information that we live in, too many audience members are hung up on detail and logic. And some of them just couldn't get past the size of my drink.
Yep.
They're like, what? You got a 500-gallon bottle of Gatorade? Well, you could never jog with that for 3.5 weeks. Even after a week, your lower back would be a quagmire. What's that? Oh.
There's a
you
rickshaw?
got a rickshaw? All right, continue. Totally
Idiot.
feasible. Good to go, my man. Good
Idiot.
to go.
You're an idiot, Art.
Now we're gonna be back. Let's hit.
He's an idiot. I love him. Idiot.
She is wonderful, though, but I'm not.
$160 gig. Huge, mate. I had a 16 gig iPod Shuffle. I'm pretty sure. Or was it 8 gig? Was it even 8 gig? What was the first lot of iPod Shuffles? I decided to get the Shuffle over the Nano because the Nano was way too expensive and I thought that it would break earlier than the Shuffle, and I'm not kidding, the Shuffle still works. Dude, it went hard, lasted fucking ages. You had the 16 gig Nano, there you go. See, yours lasted ages too. I was scared that because it had a screen it would break. Like, that's just in my mind. I was like, no screen, I don't need a screen. Then I got an iPod Classic and I cherished that thing. That was huge. It was 80 gig, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. And it was a black iPod Classic with a silver back. And it was so fucking gorgeous. And I've got it somewhere in one of my boxes in the shed. And that thing was a tank. That thing's got things on it that I would really actually like to hear, because there's some originals by friends that are now like kind of famous, and I should release those. Because we're like camping and I was the only one that was recording, because I just recorded everything. Little documentarian. Alright, what are we gonna do next? The island? A piece of metal card instead of the silver paint would be nice, wouldn't it? I'd have to take the hinge off. Well, I'd have to fit it. Alright. let's create the island. I'm gonna look at photos that Sari sent me of her kitchen island. Sick! Oh shit, what's next Sunday? Hopefully that's not the last Sunday of the month. Because I'm hopefully doing something with Galactical Doom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna try to run a new format. What am I looking at? Instagram. Instagram? Discord. Discord? Instagram. On my Instagram it's just photos of onions. Videos of onions. Sarissa's sending me behind the scenes onions photos and I was extraordinarily happy to receive them. Okay, so not there. It must be Discord. Okay, here we go. I got it. Alright, fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, so basically it's 2 big rectangles with cube pillars on either side. We've got drawers on one side of the island, flat on the back. And then a bottom rack only. Quite close to the ground. And then it's on wheels. Casters. Little white handles, kind of like a C shape. Timber top. Beveled edge. Okay, so let's start by making the top size. Then we'll make the legs. And when I say top size, I don't mean cut it out. I just mean getting the template right, because it will probably shift, and it will break my heart if the thing's slightly short. And then top last. But stencil of top first, and then we can get the side lengths. But we'll do the 4 corner posts because they're all identical. And then we'll make our 2 sides and our 2 ends. Fantastic. All right. I don't want to show it because it's got her stuff on the shelf and it's behind the scenes. So sorry. Found a song today. It's called Quarantine or Die, but sadly it was 1 minute. Holy fuck, it sounded so good. Oh really? Should message them. Be like, oh, extended. I need extended. Alright. Gonna put this here. Oh, thanks for joining me, everyone. Everyone have a stretch. Have a hydrate. Have a shimmy. Oh. God, it really doesn't like the cutting mat. Alright, kitchen island. Now, I'm pretty sure I made a stencil for it. So let's check the area where the stencils live, which I believe is here. Yes. There's one of them. Left. They're the cupboards. Cupboards. Where's the big island one? Did I use it? I might have chopped it up. Oh shit. I might have chopped it up. It's something I do. I have to make another one. Can't see it. Dang. Island, are you here? They're all small. They're all small. I don't think it's here. Sorry if you are. We'll cut a nice piece out of there for our island top. Alright, let's listen to some lo-fi lounge. It's time for some lo-fi lounge. I can't follow because I'm on fucking... a browser I'm not logged into anything on. But go subscribe. Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. The lo-fi lounge. Look for a cute as fuck. Look at that. Look at this. Is this not gorgeous? Look at this. The lo-fi lounge with a little fireplace as the pixelated cute pixel art fireplace as the logo. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's so cute. So cute, right? Alright, so let's just do it like this. Let's cut it down from, like... Alright. So this is going to be the good side. So let's cut it from maybe here. And... where's our shot end? It ends at about between the drawers. It ends about there. But we're gonna end it about there to start with. Alright. You been playing much Stardew Spooks? I haven't played in a while. I had a little Stardew Spike for like 2 nights I played it recently. That was about it. .8. 9.9. I thought it was a tiny bit. Just waiting for the oh, your career's over. You didn't uninstall it, did you? Just tell me you didn't uninstall it. I gotta start downloading your content. You make me edgy, mate. I reckon you're one of those people that deletes on a whim. Which is perfectly fine. But your mates are gonna have you back and gotta save your shit for you for when you're like, fuck, wish I didn't delete that. And you're like, I got you, boo. Because I know what that's like. I know those moods. And I can only imagine feeling it. I can't even imagine feeling it all the time. Haunted chocolate... what? The who? Chocolateria. What the fuck are you smoking, my guy? Share it, share. What is it? Chocolate who? Who's chocolate? I miss Cusco. He's out being social. IRL. Ugh. How dare he? No, don't say it. Have you not seen Concerned Apes' new game? No. Oh, great. Oh, you're onto it. You're onto the game so quick. Okay, so wait, look at that. Her island starts about there. And it goes to pretty much where it is, actually. It goes a bit shorter. It's more like here. But because it's close to the camera, it goes all the way to the frame. But I think if we just... That's too close to that. So I think we need to take off about 1 centimeter. See how much we want to take off the depth after that. Because I think it'll probably be about the same, if not a little bit more. Little bit more. Chocolatier. Is that what you're trying to spell? Chocolatier. Whatever. I think that's how you say it. Is it? I don't even know, spooks. No pressure here, mate. Alright, so want to be able to walk in and around there. We've got to put a chair in here as well. Fellow makes chocolate. Yeah, chocolatier. Alright. Let's take off 1/2. Pretty squarish though. Maybe 1. It needs 1.5 though. I'll settle for a gentleman's 1.2. Which of course creates room for more error, but 1.5 wasn't right and neither was 1.0. What do you want me to do about it? Wouldn't it be cool if Twitch had a function? Okay, I'll set the scenario first. You're listening to a few streams at once. You're lurking in a few, you're active in 1, you're active in maybe 2. And they've all got music, right? So that's a viewer's perspective. You as a streamer, streaming for me without music is very uncomfortable. The silences are very uncomfortable. My brain goes into overdrive. What was I saying? So, imagine if there was a feature that you could split your audio as on the viewer's end. So like, you could ask for music or no music on the viewer's end so that the streamer still can listen to it, but the viewer can choose to split it. Wouldn't that be sick? Because then you could listen to whoever's music you wanted or liked the most. Cool feature, would be cool. And it would help with the like multiple musics playing at once kind of annoying thing that happens. What do you reckon about that? Twitch? I'd stay for that. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Hey, hey babe! How are ya? Let's have all the music playing. It's too chaotic, man. Too much chaos. It's too much. I checked that if you were on last night because I was like, ooh, he might be on Sunday. Oh. Oh! Is it Tuesday? Spooky, is it Tuesday? Are you doing a thing, perhaps? Hello, I'm good. Just off work. How's everything? Things are great. Look, I'm making a thing. Do you want to see it? Can you see the screen right now? Look. Look at our kitchen. It's coming along. Yeah, dude. That's next Tuesday. Oh, my God. You boy. So excited. Alright, cool. Keep it hush. We'll keep it hush. We'll keep it hush. How was work, Spook? Hoodie? Fuck. Every time. How was work, Hoodie? How good's this? It got little cupboards. And little drawers. And a dishwasher. We're getting there. We're making this thing. Go pick up your parts, mate. I've told you, you can't just leave your parts hanging around out for everyone to see. Go pick them up. Go pick up your parts. Thanks, Lid. Thanks for being here, babe. Drive safe. Be careful. Be careful out there. Oh, you have to walk. Ew. Walk safe. I'll catch you around. If you want to play games later, let me know. I'm down for some golf later. If anyone wants to play golf later or Fall Guys, hit me up. Hoodie, did you get golf yet? Walk. Ugh. Ugh. It's too hot. Oh, really gross. Yeah. Working in the heat. Ew. It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Whatever, Hoodie. Whatever. Get the golf, mate. Alright. So next, Kitchen Island. Let's keep plotting out its posse. So upcoming, I am gonna talk to whoever wants to participate. It's probably just gonna be some mods, some wonderful mods from this chat. But upcoming, I'm gonna do Aussie mod chat, which is gonna be basically I'm gonna say Australian slang words to my mods from overseas, and they're gonna tell me the definitions of those words, and we're gonna see how right they can be. I have a strong suspicion that if we can get Cerise Jubilee to do it, she will definitely win. She's good with the Aussie slang. Now, I think we're gonna make it thinner and shorter again. It's still too big. That's what she said. What's everyone playing at the moment? What's everyone's favorite game? What's that one that I saw yesterday high in the categories? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Cult of the Lamb. Everyone's playing that at the moment, aren't they? But anyway, the Aussie mods chat should be really funny. I can't wait to see what people think words are. I'm compiling a big list. Oh, cool! Well, maybe you should stream it, Hoodie. You're so close to a milestone number, I saw. Done so. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate you chatting. I'm normally a chatter. I made bread and butter pudding at like midnight last night in the oven because I finally figured out how the oven works, everyone. We cooked everything on grill the other day. Fortnite! Oh, shit. The song's in my head. Wow. That song hasn't been in my head for probably a month. And it's now it's going round. There it goes. I reckon it'll be another probably 10 days before that's out. Hi, by the way, Doc. What's going on? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just typed shout out Fortnite. Fuck. Let's crack-a-lack it. Aussie Man Reviews does Aussie slang too. I think I now. Shit. Really? Would you come on? Would you come on VC on stream? For that? For a little comp, huh? Put your money where your mouth is. You versus Cerise versus KC and Cusco and Duck Chickens and Sway and Nicole and whoever else wants to be part of it that is not Australian can be part of the Aussie Slang Day. Might have a leg up. I might find weird words. Let's remember that. I'll check it out. I'll have to watch it. I'll have to find it. Aussie Man Reviews. Write that down, G. Write that down. I wrote half in caps and half lowercase. My brain's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. Maybe. Duck, would you be down for that? Translating Aussie words or phrases? Even that much. That's more like it, isn't it, gang? Because I'll pretty much put it flush to this front. I mean, we just need to see the front of the table, so maybe back a centimeter. So maybe there. There's pretty good. Why does this door keep opening? Oh, there we go. I wasn't closed properly. That's why. You'd definitely be down. Yes. Sweet. Well, before I was talking with Holzgar, I said, translate this sentence for me. All right. Let's do a little tester. Translate this sentence for me. No Googling. I'm looking at you, Hoodie. All right. Hop down the frog and toad and get us half a D of coldies, mate. I'll repeat that. Hop down the frog and toad and get us half a D of coldies, mate. Alrighty. I'll let you get your answers in order and then I'll let you know what Holzgar answered. Yeah, I reckon there. Alright, cool. There's our island top. I think that's a pretty good... Yeah, Hoodie. Yeah. Alright. Are you feeling like you got a fucking leg up now? Come at me. Sorry. I'm being particularly obnoxious today. I do apologize. Alright, cool. Spooky! You are not part of it. You're too close to the case. You dingus Khan. Yeah, what spooks? Yeah, like you were gonna say that. Holzgar said, go to the, oh fuck, where was it? Go to the grocery store and get me some cold and flu medication. I was like, yes, this is so funny. Spooky got it. Go down the road, get us a 6-pack. You big spoiler. Alright, here we go. You big spoiler. Yeah, how good is that? Cold and flu medication. I was like, coldies. Flu medication, I would never have thought to... that coldies would mean that. My lips are so chapped. Go down the shop and get sick something. Yeah, you guys did better. You guys did a lot better. Of course I'm off the ruler by 1/2 centimeter. Alright. 15.6. 15.5. So let's stick with... It's 15.5 and a half. 15.6, yeah, and a bit. So let's just skim this bit down a bit. Actually, no, that's the good side. Let's skim this bit down a bit. Thanks for nothing, spooky. Got down the road you got? Oh, okay, cool. I was less at the 6. 1/2 a day of coldies, mate, yeah. It's a pretty weird thing to say. Pretty ochre, old school. Oh, I did it the whole way. What a knob. I'm an actual knob. I didn't taper it. Alright, now let's taper it. Let's try that again, eh? So 15.3 now. Great. 15.4. So if I hadn't tapered that last bit, it would be perfect. Alright, doesn't matter. Now 7.5 grand. 7 points. Oh, a bit more. Yeah, totally Cockney rhyming slang. That's what we were talking about before. We're like, it's gotta be like them convict vibes, man. Bit of Cockney rhyming slang. China plate. You know, that kind of thing. You're a China plate, hoodie. Just so you know that. You're all China plates to me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, so what are our two measurements? 7.5. 7.4, really. Okay, 7.4. So let's call it 7 by, because we want a bit of overhang, by 15. 7 by 15. Cool. That's what our total span of the legs is going to be. Britney Spears for beers. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I say scuba all the time instead of Uber. just I don't even realize I'm saying it. I'll say scuba eats without even realizing it. Stupid one. Britney Spears for beers is great. That's more generally known. That's awesome. Okay, what should we make the legs with? So they're relatively, like relative to the scale, they'd be like this big. Like 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter roughly. So that's a bit annoying because I don't have any dowel like that. We'd have to build a block. Could do it with these. It's definitely not going to be straight and it's definitely not going to be even. And it will probably be malformed. But in theory, if we did 2 halves glued L like that, let them glue and set, and then stick them to each other, we could make them. Is it worth it? What do we think? So I'd have to make 16 pieces the same length. glue them in an L shape. So it'll take probably an hour and a half just for the legs. Including gluing time, obviously. Versus buying down. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy a single thing. We're doing it. Alright, cool. Let's find as flat as we can pieces. Alright, so it's got to be the same height as this. Need 8. More realistically. Ooh, that's a bad one. Maybe. If I'm desperate. How many have I got there? 7? 1, 2, 3. I can't count. My eyes flicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's sitting weird? You are. Check that one out. Look at the curve on that. Christmas tunes in here. Alright, that'll do. Set back up if we need one. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 hours. Alrighty, let's cut this shit. Where's the choppy knife boy?
Oh, hi.
just
Thanks
squ-
for checking
Ah!
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey babe, what's up? Welcome in. I'm Blogadad. Star Rosie, welcome in, darling. Hope you are well. This is a lurk friendly or a chat friendly stream. We're making a miniature of Cerise Jubilee's set. I'm doing miniatures of my favorite streams. Fuck it. We're going full meta. Oh no. It's unfortunate. Might have to replace this bad boy. Gonna have to recut him in a different spot. And yeah, we like to cook and craft and play games here. Welcome to the gang. Split right on the edge. Might be able to glue it back. Because there's seriously not a lot of these coffee sticks that are actually straight. Alright. Oh man, I have to clean up the kitchen. It's still a disaster from Sunday cooking. I had a very off day yesterday. I just wanted to not do a single thing. But I had all these things to do. So, did what I absolutely had to do and then ignored the rest. Very lazy. Alright, we've got 8 sticks. I can get 2 sides out of each stick. So I got 16 sticks, which will make 4 legs. I'm gonna glue 2 halves together, wait for them to dry, I'll probably glue them later. Closed. And that'll be the legs of the actual table. Which unfortunately you can't see, sorry, but I can. It's exclusive content. Alright, let's measure the height of this bench. Let's do... It's officially 8.7.5 centimeters. 8.8. Eight 8.7.5. Okay. Let's do 8.8, I guess. Do you reckon it's the same height exactly as our countertop? It looks a tiny bit lower. Just the perspective. It could be a little bit higher. I can't quite tell the plane. Looks a bit lower. Maybe 7.5. You'd think the kitchen island would be taller, wouldn't you, in theory? Where's the camera? The camera's sitting at head height, so the camera's like here. Yeah, it's lower. It has to be lower. Okay, so let's do the kitchen island. That's 7.8, and that's it. So 7.8. Can we get 2 out of these? What's 7.8 times 2? 15.6. Yes, we can get 2 out. Alright, let's go. 7.8. Isn't that great? Never thought I'd be using maths to construct tiny kitchens. Didn't think that's where maths was going to be used in my life, not gonna lie. I'm gonna measure each one because it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare having one that's slightly out and then you cut it shorter and shorter and shorter. Does anyone do that when they're doing crafts? I say 7.8, didn't I? Not 8.8. I'm questioning myself. No, it was fucking 8.8. I just had a moment, went, hang on a sec, I remember seeing 9 near the top. It's 8.8. That was close. Okay, what's 8.8 times 2? 16, 17.6. Oh, fuck. It's literally... Wow. Was that 8.8? Is that right? 8.8. 8.8, yeah. Cool. A salad? How are you, Ryu? No, no salad yet. We will be doing all of the accoutrements in an upcoming stream. I'm trying to get on the cabinetry. Oh, I've mismeasured something. Oh no, this is the shorter one. Okay, I can only get that one out. I have to cut one random one. How are you, Ryu? Thanks for stopping in. Do you want to see the front of it? You're kind of looking at the top. Sort of useless. Looks, it's coming together now, Ryu. The cabinetry, I mean. It's hard when it's all just in pieces, and it's hard to like show what it's gonna look like. But as soon as you get it together, you're like, there it is. It's looking lovely, isn't it? It's all coming together. All the cupboards are working. Oh. And the drawers and the dishwasher. It's all coming together. Thank you, Doc. I very much enjoy it, and I very much expect it to look very shabby all the time. So, oh, I might not use that bit. It's a bit curved. I'm gonna have to use our emergency one. Oh, it's not as thick as the other ones though. No, can't use that. We'll use that one. Oh my god. Fuck right off. Honestly, if Cerise had one of those, oh no, I would make it. I was gonna say I'd just pretend it wasn't there, but I would. Making a miniature Lazy Susan would be fun. How to tell if you're a masochist. Do you like making miniature Lazy Susans? Oh, this one's got a kink in it too. It's okay, we don't kink shame here. Alright. Beautiful. Now I'm just going to cut them up. I'm just doing it down here so you guys can look at that because it's kind of boring, to be honest. Me just cutting. I'll put it down like that. Eh! What'd you get up to today, Doc? Is it morning for you right now? Seems like it's really early in the morning. I swear Jess was in a couple of hours ago saying it was like 3 in the morning. So yeah, it must be 5 or 6. Oh, there we go. So these are the legs to the kitchen island. Now keeping in mind, that they're supposed to be on casters, so I'm still gonna, I mean, I could just make tiny casters. They don't have to work. Make a brekkie, nice. So this is inclusive of the caster height. So should I shorten it now? Because I don't have a good way to cut it later when it's all glued. Or do I just put it in as an island with no wheels? What will I make the wheels out of so that they're stable enough? Like a big bead, maybe? Like a bead that's yay tall that I can paint little wheels on the side of. Until the thunderstorms. I think I am gonna do that, even though I just measured all these up. I think I'm gonna take off 1 centimeter for the casters. I don't have any beads. What's something other than beads I could use? Pony beads. No, I don't. What are those? It'll look cool with beads. It'll look cool with with wheels on it. And I'll allow 1 centimeter, which should be more than enough scale-wise. That's probably a bit too much, if anything, but I'll always add a layer if I need to make it taller before I put on the countertop. Yeah. Oh, it's probably better just cutting 1 centimeter off. The big chunky plastic beads, I've used them for oh yeah, those big ones, like teenager beads. Middle school beads. Tween beads. Not teenager. I had those when I was like maybe 11. Yes. The chunky ones. Yeah. I know those. Used to make bracelets out of them a lot. Good for bracelets. Necklace looks a bit crazy. Actually, when I was raving a lot, I used to wear a necklace like that. I'm breaking my rule and I'm measuring off the previous one. Not a good habit. 7.8. Cool, there's one leg. Yep. So the first month that I lived here, I missed bin night every single time. Don't I tell you guys that yet? Which is fine because I don't have a lot of rubbish, really. Actually, didn't need to put it anywhere or anything. It was fine. Hadn't filled it. But 4 weeks. Well, technically the first week I missed it anyway. I wasn't here yet, but that seems a bit crazy. Anyway, I finally caught it last week, so I felt pretty accomplished. Maybe 2 weeks now I've caught it. When I was like not very young, but there were kids to make animals out of those beads. What? With like a tie kind of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see that. That's cool. I was thinking I used to make a miniature town out of like paper and cardboard. And you could like fold it up and it would fit into a shoebox. Just thinking about that recently. 2 legs done. Alright. 7.8. This music makes me think of like being inside somewhere warm and it's cold outside. Maybe you're having a cheeky whiskey with a romantic partner by a fire. I love being no, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I love being near a fire when it's cold outside, but it's so warm inside that you can be nude. That is a vibe. That is a vibe right there. Fires are cool, but not wearing clothes near fires? Oh, even better. Used to do the shoebox thing too? Ah, that's awesome! It was so much fun. Used to always make towns. It's always a town. Should have been a city planner. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh gosh. No, thank you. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 3 legs. 1 leg to go. The first measurement's actually going to be the right ones. Yes. How convenient. What do you have for brekkie? I don't really do brekkie. I'll have a my new thing is just trying to have a sip of water, at least a sip, and one single thing. It doesn't matter what it is, just put a single thing in my stomach before I have a coffee. I think I failed this morning, but I did have the water. But like, I'll have just a corn chip. I'm like, done. Nice. It's a good tune, Lid. You did one of a poacher shooting a rhino? Dark. What had you watched? Oh, you would have just watched like some documentary or something. The bullet coming from... Oh, wow. You actually made like scenes? No, no, no. So mine was not that awesome. Oh my goodness. No. That would have been... You made scenes like this in a shoebox? That's awesome. No, I never did that. No, what I did was made like a full town that came... Like, you could pull it out. It was retractable and foldable. And it was like one of those play mats that's roads and towns. And when you could fold it up and put it and store it in a shoebox. Yeah. But, oh my god, I would love to do the shoebox scenes. I don't know why I never did that as a kid. I need to grab my water. I don't have my water. That's so cool. So you had the bullet just suspended in the air somehow? How'd you do it? Did you do it with fishing line or like a piece of wire? There's my water puss. How are you? The mic works back here, so we're gonna go back. Probably didn't hear any of that, sorry. How did you suspend the bullet? Wire or fishing line? Yeah. No, it's just like a big town with boxes and shoebox cars. They had cars. Little park. So cute. Alright, let's glue these into L's. You look through a hole in the side. That's so cool. Oh, so you could put the bullet in the foreground then. I see. I see how you did it. That's cool. Alright. Let's get them ready to dry up here, because that's going to be a fucking nightmare. We also need to make... Oh, shit. We need to make a front panel for that corner cupboard. So we need to do that today too, while these are drying. That's... We should give that another coat of paint. That needs to be done as well. Alright, sweet. This is drying, hopefully. Successfully. My lip. Okay. Is this flat enough to deal with our request? Let's do a trial. So, we're gonna just make a classic, like, I don't know, that shape of a box where one's overlapping and then the other one's overlapping and then the other one's overlapping. I don't know what you call it, man. It was by being 8 or 9. It was a piece of paper. I had limited. Yeah, me. That's awesome. Ah, no one was gonna get you fishing line. Damn. That's so cool. That's really clever, isn't it? You clever thing, eh? That's your clever thing. Okay, this method we're definitely gonna have to lean. Trying to find a tacky spot to leave it. See how that goes. This cutting board is warping slightly over the years. These things are expensive, man. I remember when I bought this, I was like, excuse me? I think I paid like $70 for it or something ridiculous. And my university was like, you need it. And I'm like, well, this is highway robbery. University was so expensive. I don't get what these ad notifications keep coming up for me. I don't understand them. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 11 minutes. What does that mean? Why? Oh, ads in progress. Oh, there's ads happening right now. Jeffrey Bezos. You did it. Can I save my shit? New York. You're right. I did make less violent scenes, but I don't recall them. Yeah, well, you wouldn't, because those ones were funnier, right? I'm not gonna remember the wishy-washy everyday scenes when you got that shit going on. I don't blame you. Why is that so much bigger than the other one? Who's this little guy? Who are you, mate? You're a little 7.3, my guy. Whoopsies. Okay, we're gonna have to cut one more. Can't use that. There's any shorties in here. Oh. Okay, I could use this end of this one. We'll get there. Yeah, we were talking the other day on stream about how I was a total demon baby. So, oh man, I'm just thankful they kept me. Oh, there we go. Getting there. So we've made 2 legs. Let them cure completely, and then I'll glue them together. They'll be super weak and fragile at this point, so I'm gonna probably let them cure for like a couple of hours before I like touch them at all. And then I'll attempt to glue them together. Would have been smart to maybe use a bit of foam core to just cut in the middle and then glue these to it. That would have been quite smart. But hey, we're not that guy. Let's make proper timber. Timber legs. What kind of demonic things do you get? Oh, just night shit. It's like a night talker, but just not like in tongues. And I would like sleepwalk with my eyes open and sleep talk with my eyes open. And attack people who like came near me. Dad said he could just hear me going on like gibberish, just like gibberish, satanic gibberish, and went and checked on me, and I just launched at him and started attacking him, just screaming with my eyes open as well. That's the bit that creeps me out, is that my eyes were open. Like, what the fuck do you do? You're a parent. It's just, oh god. Disturbing! Disturbing! They'd wake up, they hear the front door close, and they'd be like, what the fuck? And I'm halfway up the street just going for a walk. Completely asleep. Eyes open. In my t-shirt, my sleeping shirt, you know? And you could talk to me, apparently. Thank God I wasn't in the city. I live near the beach. I'd just be walking up the road. Like, I'd be like 100 meters up the road. Yeah, duck. Yeah. They told me this, I was like, ah! Would have taken me, I would have taken me out. Take that kid somewhere. Guess it's different when it's your own demon baby. I think I kind of, the social elements snap me out. Like, as I socially matured, which apparently happened, gang, by the way, I'm socially mature. But you know what I mean? Like, as I started going out to other people's houses and sleeping over at their houses and stuff, I think I stopped. Although I do vividly remember a few times sleepwalking as like a teenager, and it was really embarrassing. I stepped on someone's face once. On a bunk bed, I stepped on their face. Has anyone ever... What's the craziest thing you've woken up with at a party? Now people pay for that kind of thing. Ew. Don't do that. What's the weirdest thing you've woken up with? Like, I can think of 2 things off the top of my head and neither of them are humans. So get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, like after a party. Like a party. Like one where you sleep there. Or a new car. You know, like near the party. 2 garden gnomes! That's a good one. I was a garden explorer too. Oh man, we used to do hedge jumping a lot. Where you just go backyard to backyard, like try and go through as many backyards as you could and just jump the hedges, but people got pools, man, and it's real scary. Jumping over someone's fence blind at night. These were in my own bed. Nice. You borrowed them, yes. I woke up next to a jar of mayonnaise once. Lid on. I woke up with my co-worker's signatures on my boobs. Doug. That's great. I forgot what the other thing was. What was the thing I told you? Mayo. Oh, I woke up with a tattoo on my knee. Just a dot. Like a little speckle. Someone got me. Someone got me when I was sleeping. Alright. 1 more to go, and that's all of them. That's so funny, Doug. Their signatures as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's cut this bad boy up. Which ammo are we going to use this end? Now I think about it, I used to party a lot. A lot of my teenage years I've kind of forgotten. Or just purposely. But now I think about it, I used to go to a lot of parties in high school. Especially when we got our cars. Like 16, 17. I'm just having flashbacks to like random parties. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. All right, are we doing ads again? Pre-roll ads. I gotta look at the ad system on this thing because I don't understand why there needs to be that many ads. No, there's not that many people here, dude. I don't know how much money you're trying to squeeze out of these viewers. I'm glad I did it this way. I say it now before I try and put them together, of course. But it will be funkier. They'll look unique. Alright. Off you pop. I'm not even cleaning the wood blobs down. We're just literally leaving it. Woo! Okay, so legs are done. At as best a right angle as I can do, that one could probably be improved. It's one of the first ones. I won't get that one back. Oh, there we go. They're all pretty good. That one's a bit wide. Push it in a bit. Great. Okay, cool. So next would be the measurements in between. So how wide are these little bad boys? So we need a short end and a long end, and we have our total length, which is 15 centimeters. And 7 for the other side. Where's my ruler? Is it under the other ruler? Oh, no. That would have been pretty cool, though. Would have been pretty cool. Oh, what we're going to make that cupboard out of. I just ran out of plywood. So I don't have any more plywood at all to do the front of the corner cupboard. So I have to actually go and buy more, which is really irritating. Or I make it out of one of those, 2 of those glued together, which I prefer to do, but it won't match the other ones. Ah! Cool. Where is it? Anyone see it? Where's the thing? There. Beautiful. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 6 mil. Just under 6, just over 6. Okay, so 6 mil on either side. So we're just going to take off 12 mil. So what's that? 14.8? 13.8, sorry. Going on the sides a bit. Alright, so 15, 0. Then we're going in 6, 6. The remainder should be 13.8. Beautiful. So we need 2 pieces that are 13.8. Let me look at my reference again, see how deep those side things are. I'm pretty sure we'll use the big. Maybe not. On the back, yeah, let's use the big one. It should take up about just under a third. 1, 2, 3. It's just under a third. So we use that for the long pieces, back and front. We do need to put drawers in this. So maybe I'll just do it with... Maybe I'll do it with coffee sticks on the underside. What's going to keep them there, though? No, we'll do a coffee stick on the long side inside. That's what we'll do. We'll coffee stick all the way along on the inside. No, because then it has to be the same thickness. Maybe a piece of facing? So curved. Alright, so there's we'll make 2 like that. Stop touching the fucking things. Alright, everybody. Go over there. Okay, 2 like that. Let's find another appropriate stick. It's just the other side's... What I'm trying to do is trying to figure out how to stabilize it. Oh, you know what? I'll put the bottom piece in. That's what I'll do. I'll put the bottom piece in. So let's make a bottom piece out of foam core. So the bottom's basically like a washed white paint on top of the wood, and then the top is timber. So what, I'm happy with the timber looking really white. We'll use a foam core for the bottom shelf, and that'll help stabilize it. Do we have enough though to make one for the bottom and the top? Don't need to have... Well, the top's going to be lined. It would be good to see the timber sides. I was originally going to put this and then timber on top, but maybe I'll just do timber on top. Food for thought on that one. Alright. Let's just make one of the base. So we'll make one the same as this top, and then we'll cut into it a bit. It should be, though, the same size, slightly smaller. 15 by 7. It's a 7.5 by 15.5. So if we just make one like this and then cut out the leg holes on it, that will stabilize the form, the frame, and then we can put the drawers on after. Just trying to figure out how to stabilize it so we can get everything ready. Probably the best way, I reckon. Let's do this. The top's wood, so it doesn't really technically need it. That's the back. Island back. They're the legs. One side's gonna be facing... Hola! Hi! Hi from Australia. Hope you're well. Pigue. Excuse my interpretation of your username. Hope you're well. I'm making a miniature set of exclamation mark tiny of Cerise Jubilee's set. I'm making miniatures of my favorite stream sets. Thanks for joining. Now this one will have to be side 1. Yeah, short side. So short side, take the leg length. What is it supposed to be? 7 centimeters. Take it to 7.2 on this. 0 there. 7 there. Okay. And then 6 for the leg. And 6 for the leg. So what's this length in here is 5.8. It's a project, yeah. I just decided that I want to do this. It's for fun. I'm just making it up as I go. Just using whatever I've got. I've bought a few things. We're just putting the cabinets together. This is like the 4th stream doing this project. But you can see the rest on Discord if you want. Okay. That should be our corner pieces. Well, I'm not going to do 2 because actually the other side is flat. So we don't need it. Let's put it on this side. Side, island, side. Cool. Now let's cut this. Do you like to do crafts? I'm back. Parts collected. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lid. Are they the parts you required? I didn't do a cheeky on ya. On ya. I can't unhear it now. Keep thinking about it. Yay. Finish it, finish it. Where did the fucking ruler go? Where did it go though? Oh, there. Found it! Everyone stop looking. Should definitely be doing this the other way, but I'm not. Breaking so many rules. I've got the good side on the side that could get hit by the knife. I'm cutting towards a cut, not away from it. Absolutely just killing it over here. So this is our base. So this is the base of the island. So this is gonna, essentially we're gonna build the legs onto this. A little bit of a cheeky way to do it. We'll stabilize and then we'll just add the casters to it. Because it's pretty close, in the picture I've got, it's pretty close to the ground. To be honest, this, oh, actually, this meets almost the bottom of the legs. We could probably get away with doing it right to the bottom, which would make it a lot more stable. Isn't it sad finishing a project though, Lid? It's ending. I hate it when it ends. And you go, oh, then again you get to think about a new project. Oh, cool. Finish the job that you're working on currently, you mean? The current part of the job. I hear ya. Okay, so this in theory is the bottom of our counter. Which, to be honest, shouldn't look too bad. It's just full of foam. It's no good. Can't believe I bought this shit. Yeah! Yeety! We're killing it! Well, not particularly. It's not exactly a speed run, but, you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Spooky, did you look at the colour swatches? Thinking of getting my dad a massage gun and artisanal coffee. Opinions? Anyone has a massage gun? Can't help you on that. Artisanal coffee. I love that. Cool. Brakes. Brakes your booty. Brakes your booty. I already cut them out. Oop. There's so many crumbs. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, was that the greenier one or brownier one? I already cut them out. Blue. Got them already. Fish and chips for dinner. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, goodness man. So much chili. Now in theory, 6 in from this. God, I can't wait till Tuesday next week. How exciting. So are you gonna have it, Lodowski? Are you gonna satisfy the urge? Love this little ruler. It's so cute. What do you price compare it? Oh, the massager. Sorry. No, I've never tried those. In any case, not one that's going to be very useful for your father. Yum. Uh-uh. Arthritis is a real bitch, isn't it? Hey, Molly, what's up? I got a banh mi. Roast pork banh mi. How are you? Now, I have a feeling that our little corners are going to be a little bit bigger than 6 mil. So, maybe we could start with it. No, it's all mine. I'm not sharing. I refuse. Oh, the cat's mewing. Alright then. Come on, have a bite. Yeah, bye-bye. Get in there. Yum, 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 yum. Cat. Hello. You want dinner, gorgeous? Yes. I gotta pee. BRB. Go hang out at Ledowski's. Or, go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, Spooky. No, no, Spooky. You're not allowed this sandwich. No, no. Marley, Spooky can't even have black pepper. It's too spicy. No worries, Peak. I'm going to call you Peak, because I don't know how to say your name. Nice to be back poolside at Lids. I know, it must be nice. Yeah, we had some mulled wine earlier at Ledowski, so maybe he's got some more of that coming round, or... Yes, I can, you little dweeb! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Wanna prove it? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta put the edges on. I reckon we do it that way. That'll make sense. Because then we can glue it into the sides here. So let's just start by taking these out at the smallest gauge. We know it's gonna go bigger. Alright, fush and chops. And I can hear you saying it. Fush and chops. Sorry, Spooks. Love you. Get yourself some fush and chops. Nah, we love our New Zealand counterparts. I don't know. Neighbours? What the fuck do you want to be called? We'll use those for the oven bits. I've got to paint that stick again. I forgot. Dry. The paint's probably dry. Fush and chops. God, how was high school when you started playing around with words like that? Oh man. The boys. 6. Oh, nothing. I was forking nothing meat. May greatly enhances the spiciness of sriracha. Why is that? Really? I'm gonna test that. I'm going to test that. Yeah, maybe it's a protein. Be interesting to see what the scientific reason behind that is, Marley. Food science is pretty cool, man. Worked at a couple of gastro-heavy places, like gastronomy. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Why didn't you tell me you were still at fucking Old Mates? I've cut corners out of things. You weren't even watching. Uptime. I'll uptime you. I almost uptimed you yesterday. Let's go back to Lids. I almost uptimed you yesterday. You were on for so bloody long. I did. I said, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh. You're just a pussy. Oh, Marley. What a compliment, Spooky, you're supposed to say. What a compliment to be called a pussoir. Oh, honey. Like 2 streams ago, I did an 8.5-hour stream. Come at me. I did a 12-hour stream the other day. Built the PC. Remember we beat Cusco. It was very embarrassing for him. 6 hours, 38 minutes was awesome. What have I done today? 5 hours. I'm only 5 hours, mate. Meat. Okay, give us a clip. Someone give me a clip. I want to watch something. Otherwise, you'll have to suffer more Archbarker stoner comedy. I've warned you. Give me a 2 to 3 minute stand up. Okay, Spook's on it. Spooky, you doing it? Alright, I'll stop looking. Spook's just gonna give us something, and he's gonna definitely make sure it's appropriate for the stream, because Spooks cares about the stream. Let's just remind Spooky that. Oh, I'm gonna have a smoko. Wait for this to dry. Gonna paint white the oven door finally. Hopefully it's dry enough. And the oven door rod. A couple more coats of... Actually, that paint's still fine. Let's get the brush out of the water. Good to go, mate. So basically there's one long back. We've got 2 drawers, long drawers on the front. One long back piece. One short back piece here. It's like this. And then it's actually like this. And then this piece will have 2 drawers. And then this piece is actually one tall one. It goes all the way to the floor. So I might see what I can... Oh, everyone! Wish Duck a good day. Darling, I hope you have a great day. I just dropped my tobacco, sorry. Hope you have a great day, darling. Thank you for dropping in and keeping us company and chatting. Love your face. Go check out Duck Chickens, everyone. Very fun streams. I often find myself there and lurking. I was driving with it playing the other day, and I was like, I wonder what they're doing. And all I can hear is just like crazy shooting and screaming of laughter. I'm like, they're having fun. They having fun. Good to see you, babes. What day is it? Tuesday. Okay, Spook's got it. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Sam Fisher. Who's Sam Fisher? This is in someone's house and it's 16 seconds long. Am I actually watching this? I haven't. Okay, we're gonna play it for the people who have, because I haven't. Fuck is this, Spooky? Alright, we're ready? Turn it up. Is that
My
about a
friend
fucking...
here, Justin, he's
Who's
already taken, and
go?
he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy. Oh.
Hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. How are the movies? The movies. How was the movies? Give us a funny video. I want to watch a 2-minute comedy set. We're gonna have to watch some Arch Barker. Thank you for that, Spooky. I did warn you there'd be more Arch Barker if you didn't.
Now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, don't use TTS because the sound's up really high.
Thank you very much.
I am still on, baby doll.
So,
I'll show you
I
the
was
progress
store
in a minute. We're
the
just
other
having a
day, and I
smoko.
said, how much is this shampoo? And the guy just punched me in the face. It's like, man, that's the last time I shop at Price Attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I like Australia, and I like your new tourism slogan. So where the bloody hell are ya?
That's true.
I mean, I get it. It's very Australian, but I'm not sure if people in other countries, it might come off just a tiny bit aggressive, you know what I mean? If people sitting at home, turn on the TV, so where the bloody hell are ya? Like, whoa. Take it easy, Australia. I never even said I was going there, man. Australia? Have you been drinking? It's 11 in the morning. My country's kind of aggressive.
Time is a construct, man. I hate it when people say that. It actually pisses me off when people say that. What does it matter what time it is that I'm doing the thing? What does it actually matter? When you really break it down. Ad starting in 2 seconds. What does it actually matter? Marley Moose, hold on for ads, hun.
Going there, man. Australia? Have you been drinking? It's 11 in the morning. My country's kind of aggressive, but we can afford to be because the United States has the most advanced military in the world. And nobody can ever learn our military secrets. Unless they have, like, the Discovery Channel or something. They just turn it on. They're pretty much giving information away all the time. Just, in conclusion, the only way to destroy this tank is to cut this wire right here. And this explosive's
True,
there.
though. For real.
We'll be right back with more things civilians shouldn't know.
That's pretty fucking true. Not gonna lie. I have thought about that before. I'm like, is this the real one or is this a trap? Maybe they're telling us how to do it so that they can trace where we got the information from. But nope, it's straight up just telling secrets.
Things civilians shouldn't know. I can't stand it on the news because they not only give away information, they give away ideas, stuff that terrorists might not have even thought of yet because they're trying to be dramatic, you know, and be exciting on the news. And they do it all the time. They'll be like, since 9/11, airport security's up 300%. However, the nation's railway system remains extremely vulnerable. Oh, really? It does? Well, then how about if you shut the fuck up, man? You stay on the Ilie Ray. Yay, hey, whatever. I don't speak pig Latin, all right? If I offended any pig Latinos, I apologize.
Oh, shit! And where were we, sorry?
They shouldn't be giving away free ideas. They should be discouraging people. They should be like, tonight on the 10 o'clock news, fucking with a moving train. Bad idea, pal. Difficult and dangerous. Why, experts say an angry letter might be a better idea.
Hey, cat. How are you, gorgeous?
We need positivity, you know.
Hello?
That's what we need right now. You know, if everyone in the world just spent a little more time thinking about other people instead of themselves, the world could be changed overnight. It could be the smallest thing. Like, here's something I do that's kind of cool. Sometimes when I'm taking a leak,
Oh my god.
and there's a little bit of shit caked on the side of the bowl, even though it's not mine, I'll try to piss it off.
That's a good thing to do for humanity.
Personally, I don't even care if it stays there. But it's not about me. It's about thinking about someone else. And you might say, yeah, Arch, but what if it's caked on there pretty good, huh? Yeah, well, it might be. But at the very least, I can loosen it up a little bit.
Go out.
And the next guy can come through and finish the job. That's called positivity. And if you want to find out more about that, visit my nonprofit organizational website, pisstheshitoff.com.au. I'm Arch Barker. Good night.
Idiot. Idiot. I love him. What about this? It's got to the point where I don't even type in full search questions anymore. I'll just let the autocorrect do it for me. This is
Also,
funny.
I was running
Now,
titles.
why can he talk? Who's
He shouldn't be able to talk before him.
That's
true. Fair point.
I am.
Fair point.
I'm of the younger generation, so I just wonder for all of you, who are you?
My ad block didn't work. Ah, damn. We just watched one clip that I actually have lost. But we're about to watch Bo Burnham's comeback while I finish my cigarette. What are your favorite silly Australian commercials? Oh man, there's a couple. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Remind me of that after a couple of minutes because there are some really good ones. Can you reenact it for me? No.
All right, now you
I can't even remember what the clip was.
can talk.
Not a lie.
It's so good. It's so good because it's so mutual.
Big L's jumper. Yeah, I got Big L's projector.
The truth is, I saw your special like just a couple weeks ago. I was really into what you were doing, and I said, "Now, who is this?"
No,
and
that's
then,
not the whole one. I can't. Lol, this guy.
What'd you say, man? Thanks, bro. What a weird, timid heckle.
Oh, the audio's gonna be way too bad. This isn't it. It's not comments. It's best. It's like live TV. Interviews or something. Ah, such a shame.
I'm here with Bo Berman. Hi, Bo. So you play music songs and do the jokes. What's that like? Bo is a cool name. Is that short for Bono?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This ad here. Frank Walker National Tiles ad has been going on for probably... Yeah, shitty quality. This is blue, sorry. This is National Tiles. National Tiles. It's probably been playing for 25 years at least.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. This week, National Tiles have a beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles, slashed by up to 30% and more. Yes, until this Sunday only at National Tiles, save up to 30% and more on our beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles. But only until this Sunday. Rush into National Tiles now and save. Go to our website for details. nationaltiles.com.au.
National Tiles. This is Frank from National Tiles. Let's go.
Hello. Frank Walker from National Tiles. This week's National Tiles have a beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles, slashed by up to 30% and more.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on, hit me with a meme. Idiots.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. This week, National Tiles have a beautiful range of polished
Such a
porcelain
meme.
tiles, slashed by up to 30% and more.
Idiots.
Yes, until this Sunday only at National Tiles, save up to 30% and more
Idiots.
on our
Idiots.
beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles. But only until this Sunday. 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 Frank Walker from National Tiles.
Ah, Gurns. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've had the good Gurns. Actually, I had a pretty good Gurns the other night. Had a pretty good Gurns the other night, not gonna lie. No. This is your jam? Frank Walker from National Tiles. Oh dear. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? There's one ad for you, Blue. I'll try and think of more. We like to take our memes seriously over here. If you're gonna run with a oh! I thought of another one. I thought of another one. What about every Aussie over the age of like maybe 25 should know this? There it is! Oh. 2006.
If you have...
Wow, I found it. Okay, this is an ad for the Reading Writing Hotline or Helpline. And I bet you I can remember the number. I'm going to try and remember it now. 1300-65506. 1300-65506. All right, I'm gonna test
Trouble
it.
reading. That's something you can fix.
1-3-0-0-6-5-5-5-0-6.
Yes!
Surprised how many adults aren't able to write a letter, or read a website, or a tax form. But it's never too late to learn. Phone this number.
1-3-0-0-6-5-5-5-0-6.
That's the reading writing hotline.
1-3-0-0-6-5-5-5-0-6.
Yeah, fuck yeah. 1-3-0-0-6-5-5-5-0-6. It's just up there, rent free. It's just living up there, rent free. 1877 cars for kids. Should I look it up, or is that just something you remember? 1877 cars for kids. Who's getting cars for kids? Why do kids need cars? What is the business exactly? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been Marley, by the way. The same 30% off sale for every Sunday. Kids shouldn't be allowed to drive, in my opinion. I agree. That's the commercial I will always remember. Well, let me look it up. What was that? 1877 cars for kids. Steve? Do I need Steve? This is made in 2014. Oh god. You were 14. Hang on, I forgot when you were born. But anyway, let's watch it.
One 877 cars for kids. K-A-R-S cars for kids. 1-877 cars for kids. Donate your car today.
Donate online at carsforkids.com. That's cars with the
Donating
car.
the
It's
car.
quick and easy. You'll get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction.
Oh, that poor child had to practice that sentence.
Donate your car today.
Oh, I like the little lick at the end there. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Love it. Islander Towel Boy, it was hilarious. Insurance. Oh, you mean Katut. Oz Travel ad Katut. Katut is one of the 5 Balinese names. So if you're familiar with Balinese culture at all, there are 5 Balinese names that you can name your kids based on the order that they were born in. Katut is one of those. Hello, Puss, what's up? I'm gonna close your door, it's bloody freezing. This is it.
Rhonda, yes! Rhonda, yes! Rhonda.
Anya, Rhonda.
Okay,
Anya,
Rhonda,
see?
thank you, Rhonda.
You heard it. Anya.
Yes! Rhonda, yes! Rhonda.
Anya, Rhonda.
Okay, Rhonda, thank you, Rhonda.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Rhonda!
Rhonda!
Good drivers like Rhonda deserve recognition. Amy's Safe Driver Awards now offer up to 15% discount for drivers who don't claim.
Oh, Rhonda.
Amy's Safe Driver Rewards took me here. I can now indulge in a few more pleasures.
I think I know you.
But with 15% off my insurance, I can afford to.
You, Rhonda.
Termakasi.
No. You stay. Beautiful driver. Beautiful brake.
Beautiful driver.
Beautiful brake foot.
Amy's Safe Driver Awards offer up to 15%
This is
discount
like all
for
of
drivers
them.
who don't
We're
claim.
gonna find the original
Where will
one.
the savings take
It started
you?
one of them happened, and then people took the Katut meme out, and so they just made a bunch.
Nice mine.
They're not in order.
I've always dreamt of doing something more exotic. And with 15% off my insurance, Amy's Safe Driver Rewards helped me get there.
I make special drink for you today, Rhonda.
Thank you.
You look so hot today,
Oh.
like a sunrise.
You're naughty. Thank you, Katut.
Remember, eyes on the road, Rhonda.
Amy's Safe Driver Rewards
Oh,
offers up to 15% discount for
good.
drivers who don't claim. Where will the savings take you?
I mean, we've all been there. I'm very much guilty of going to Bali and...
So, any holiday romances? Did you get lucky?
Well, there was this one guy.
Tell us about Katut.
Our eyes met. It was instant. He offered me a
What's
special
progressive?
drink.
I call Flaming Rhonda.
You're naughty. His muscular arms rippled. Reaching out, he whispered,
Oh, you look so hot today.
like a sunrise. I whispered back, kiss me, Katut.
Amy's Claim Assist app relieves the stress of an...
You get it. You get it. Katut's the meme. Alright, I want to make some more stuff and then we're going to wrap up the stream. Oh, insurance company. Gotcha. Yeah. Another one is Not Happy Jan. Do you know that one? That's the last one. Have you heard of Not Happy Jan before? People used it still. People still use this expression. Not Happy Jan. No, you don't know it? Alright, I'll show you it. Look at the quality of this. So it says Yellow Pages ad. The Yellow Pages is like the directory. Oh my god, it's in the old format. So Yellow Pages is like the phone book. Not Happy Jan. Can't wait to hear this again.
Jan? Jan? Where's our ad in the Yellow Pages directory?
Keep calm. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10.
Not Happy Jan!
Not Happy Jan! And that just is still used to this day. People will say that. Not Happy Jan. It's the same as like the what are they called? The British duo that did the silly things. Their computer says no. Little Britain. Computer says no. Sorry. Computer says no. That's like our computer says no. Not Happy Jan. What's up, my little fur boy? What's up? I'm just gonna see if he's got food. Oh, I gotta keep doing crafting. All right, link up a few, and I'll watch him as we. Oh, you did eat all your food. Good boy. Link up a few. Link up like 5, and we'll watch him at the end. Oh. Okay, let's try and do a little bit more work. We're just gonna paint something. So I reckon we can try and glue these together quite seriously. They seem pretty malleable. So I'll give that a go, and we're going to paint this first though. So, do we need anything in there? No, we do not. Need a paintbrush and some paint. I'm just going to hit up this toothpick again. Get a second coat on, and then we'll need a third coat. Oh, Cusco, did you even comment on the progress either, by the way? Oh, you just did. You hadn't seen it yet. Yeah, look! Look, it's in, baby. Can you see it now? Is my vision becoming visible? Thank you so much. Hey, Mr. Shadow, how are you? Good Good to see you again. How are you today, tonight, whatever it is? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We were just watching some silly YouTube ads, some old TV ads. Back from the motherland, Australia. Alright, that'll do. Put that back in there to dry. That's our oven rod, like towel rack thing. Handle. Handle? Door handle. That's the word. That's the word. Alright, cool. Next, let's... Oh, shit. Let's see if we can paint this a bit more. Without... I'm so scared of wrecking it. Put this shit up there. Doing well. You're doing good. Made huge progress on your puppet. Ooh, tell us about the puppet again. What kind of features does this puppet have? I feel like you've told us about it, but I can't quite remember. Oh, your phone's dead. Damn. When your phone's back on, please. I would love to see it. Are you part of my Discord? I think you joined. If not, !Discord and post it in the craft tab later. I would love to see it. It goes out to anyone of anything. Anything counts. Anything counts as arts and craft. Something that didn't exist before and now it does. Because you made it. It's a weird one. I like this one, this song. Oh, I'm really scared it's gonna fall apart. I'm doing a body puppet for my original character. Alistair! I remember the name. I remember the name. He's half human, half millipede hybrid. What a great idea! That's awesome, babe. Which half, may I ask? Is it like down the middle or or bottom half, top half? How fun. It'd be fun if it was just middle half. So it was a quarter and then half and then a quarter of the first again. Alright, that's good to dry for a bit. I might paint this when it's all in one piece because I don't want anything to bow. So when you paint stuff, it does bow a little bit. How Big Bird Sesame Street was puppeted with one hand in the head and the other in the arms. Oh, is that how they did it? The lower section is the millipede. That's great. Well, I can imagine it. That's really funny. That's gonna look awesome. And what kind of materials do you work with? Do you work with, do you sew clothes? Or is it, what kind of scale are you working at? Is it like, size of it, like a puppet, like a hand puppet? Or is it, it's hand puppet size, right? I don't know how I'm gonna make the tail without busting the bank. Yeah, right. Vintage store. I saw a few old, like, furs when I was at the vintage store. Get a little piece of mink or something. Or what about those toys that are like a ball and then they have a weasel on the end of them and they used to go around and you would just watch it. Remember life with it before phones? Like, that was a toy. That was so funny. That was huge. That was like, whoa, technology back in the day. You could just cut one of those weasels off. Use it as a tail. Could you not? Alright, let's let that dry. Alright, let's give these a... No, let's not paint them now. Let's paint them after, like the rest. So let's find two that are really similar. We're gonna attempt to glue them together. wacky actually. Let's do these two. You ready? Or are you still a bit young? Okay, so we're putting it on a side. That one goes all the way, so it has to be this one. No, this one. Yes, that way. Okay. Let's glue it up. Okay. Let's glue it up. What happened there? A vintage store like Kmart. No, a vintage store like an opportunity shop, a thrift store with vintage stuff in it. Sorry about that. Sorry about the timeout there. I'm not sure. It was probably a spam filter. It doesn't like long paragraphs for some reason. I do apologize. Pop it back in chat, but maybe halve it first. Do it in 2 messages. Sorry about that, everyone. Don't mean to make you feel unwelcome. Alrighty, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. Time is at 5:14. Alright, there we go. So we've made a square table leg. Just gonna gently push it together. It's not quite square in places. That's pretty good. Considering it's out of shot, I think that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, a weasel toy. Do you remember those weasel toys in the 90s? It was like a ball, like a neon colored plastic ball with the battery in it. And then it had a little piece of string and then a fake weasel. And you could buy them for like 20 bucks, 40, maybe 50 bucks. Then. They're probably 2,000 now. No. But I just mean like a toy. A toy. Something that's furry, that's a toy. Maybe you could use, because they'd be quite cheap. Okay, since this is my first puppet, I'm beginning with a base head of monster clay, then covering it with masking tape, then I'm going to use a marker, then I'm going to marker out the pattern, cut the pattern out, then lay it on foam, then cut out the foam around the pattern, then attach the formatted foam to the match. Oh, with a movable jaw! That's so cool! That's so cool! I don't think they make weasel toys with the width of a human waist. No. Wow, that's a lot of fabric you need for a tail. Really? Gosh, it's big, isn't it? Huh. Well, look at us. We're all learning, aren't we, about puppet making. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. These two, will they be compatible? Sort of. Oh wait, no, that has to go there. My bad. Might be. Shock and angle. Also, they're not the same width. How are they not the same width? I don't love those two together. Let's try these two. better. Yeah, let's do those two. Oh, except it's more like that. My bad. Oh yeah. Okay. Might need some more glue, TBH. Excuse me. Yes, I did. I said, find a human-sized furry toy. Exactly what I said, Cusco. Minecraft song? I'm not sure. Maybe. Have to go check it out. The Lo-Fi Lounge. Spooky just said, is this a Minecraft song? He didn't miss much, don't worry. One of the winter... Well, there's your answer. Lodi Lounge. Welcome to the Lodi Lounge. The L Lounge. I like the thunder that comes through. See, that's a nice touch. For atmospheric enjoyment. Oh, let's do these two. Hey Cusco, you're next Wednesday, early in the morning, like late at night. Oh, fuck, I put in the wrong spots. Yeah, I put in the wrong spots. We need to be around because someone is going live that we need to support. Which one was it? This one? What the fuck do I buy a sister for her birthday? She's making some bank and needs nothing. A plant. A nice water jug. A nice set of wine. How old are they? A cute charcuterie board for entertaining. What hobbies do they have? Are they an adult? Not a clue. He doesn't know what she's into. That's what that means, guys. Scooby-Doo, clue. What age? 31. Oh, okay. So I'd get her something for entertaining or like something cute. Like a nice set of tea towels or some candles or body room sprays or a nice serving tray or a coffee table book or a pot plant or a decorative teapot or a pashmina. I don't know. You need more? Not a Scooby. Yeah. It's so true, that sentence that he says. Get her a PS5. Yeah, get her a PS5. Get her a GameCube. Just get her a GameCube and say nothing. But yeah, it's so true when Arch says the onus is on the listener to understand what the fuck we're talking about. Never thought about it like that. So how good is onus as a word? It's so close to anus. Astranada is similar to Australia. So yes, 5:30 in the afternoon. Or in the evening, depending on how you're acclimatized to night times. Like people who stay up until 3 in the morning will say afternoon. Some nice towels, yeah. Some nice hand towels for the bathroom would be nice. Maybe pair it with a decorative soap. Yeah, you gotta put thought into it. Or maybe a hand lotion. Put a hand lotion with it. Can't just give her towels by themselves. There has to be something else with it. Know what I mean? Some of those room sticks. You know those smelly oils, diffused things with the sticks hanging out of them? I don't know. She probably doesn't need anything, babes. Give her a nice little something. Alright, there we go. They're stuck. 1 a.m. is the morning. How the hell is 5 p.m. the night? 1 p.m. is the morning. It's not the morning at 1 p.m. My God. Oh. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit on my ass. Booting up the PC. Cause I need Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? It's nighttime. Well, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime. That's why I was remembering that. Well, I didn't know you had such a great singing voice. What? You didn't know that about me? I'm renowned for my singing voice. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks, Cusco. Thanks a lot, babe. You don't have to be that nice. Oh, it still says what's your fave dip up there. Lol, forgot. Good one, Kusk. Alrighty. Now, what else do we have to do? That's painted. Should we try and paint it again? Let's paint the other side. And then I'm probably going to wrap it up because I'm getting a bit sick of sitting here and I want to kind of like stretch out, have a walk around before it gets dark, grab some firewood, even though it's rained again. I've been trying to get this fire going for days and I keep forgetting to collect wood before it rains or gets dark. Because I'm a fool. gets distracted. And suddenly it's 1 a.m. and you're like, oh, what? Ooh. Oops. I was supposed to do things today. You see those ones with those TikToks that are like, I got to 4 p.m. and I haven't done anything. I'm like, 4 p.m. Okay. Is that the end of the day for you, is it? Alright. Another layer on. Guess what? Guess what? I appreciate the clarification. What? What, Cusco? What? You have got 2 more days before school. Or 1 more day. 1 more full day. When I say school, I gotta stop saying school. It's college! It's different. It's college. Woo! Alright. Now those are gonna take a while to set. I didn't want to put them down in any particular way. Just in case they're glued strange, but I think I will now. Because they seem to be staying where I want them. Use gravity to our advantage. Tomorrow's the last day of summer! Oh yeah, you guys do it on weird dates, don't you? Oh cool, you going to the beach? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be delightful. I remember the last time I went to the beach. Oh, it's a bit loud, sorry. Oh, ads are about to start, heads up. Oh, alright. Countertop done. Oven door somewhat done. It took a lot longer than anticipated because of drying. So I'll probably put that on off stream. Oh, you can't see my little toolkit over here. This is my little toolkit I have on the side. So what I'll probably do off stream is this toothpick that's painted white goes into these 2 things that'll trim down a bit, which gets stuck on the outside of the door. That's your handle. Then we've got the glass is gonna go on after I paint the other side black, and then the other side will have the glass stuck on it, and then this is the hinge that will stick into the main body. Can't really do anything with the island until those legs are dry, so, and then I'll probably prime them off stream so that we can play with them on stream. But I will maybe turn the camera on next time that I'm just doing one by myself without the mic or any face cam or anything, just so I can document it getting done, which would be cool. Anyway, we'll see. I'll let you guys know, or I'll just probably go live for those. I probably won't let you know. Oh, what else could we do? I don't want to start a new part of it without finishing the last one. So countertops still need to be finished. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We need to cut out sink. And we need to get that sink window area sorted. Figure out what we're doing there. Okay, so sink will be next. Do you stream on One Silent Llama? Do you really? I didn't know that One Silent Llama uploaded anything. I don't think I'm even following. I thought it was just an alt. I'm so sorry. I'll support that. I was trying to think if I want to do any more of this tonight on stream. So those holes are nowhere near big enough for these things. It's like another 2 mil. And that'll be perfect. And then I'll glue those in there. But I can't touch those for like an hour and a half. I guess we could cut another one of these. I was trying to think about how to do the drawers for this. Because what we could do is cut another one of these and then cut out the drawer holes. Do you think I could successfully do that in this though? I don't know. That would be really handy. And then I can just have the drawers coming through it. What if the drawers are at the bottom? No, don't do it. I love your name. Oh no, okay, so the drawer doors are flush and they go all the way to the poles. So that's this anyway. Alright, so I just gotta cut this in half really and put a middle thing in. Cool, so that means we need to cut something to hold the drawers in underneath. So we need like a thin bit of... We need more plywood. I think I might just go and get another packet of that plywood because we need to do it for the fronts. The front of something. What was it? Front of the... Oh, it was for the top of this. That's what it was for. The top of the island. I was trying to figure out what we can make the underneath layer from. I haven't got any big sheets of anything anymore. It's all just sticks. You'd be so... You will always be my spooky. Spooky's great. Because you can be some spooky, little spooky. You can be whatever spooky. Little something spooky. You do whatever you want, babe. We'll come find you wherever you are. So do I want to work on these drawers now? I'm just trying to think, what are we going to make this out of? The drawer doesn't have to be that strong. It could be paper. I mean card, obviously. It could be card. Probably get away with it, actually. It's just holding the drawers in. How would I stick it? I glue it on the upside and then maybe glue some matchsticks down as well. And that goes to the bottom of that. So the back looks like that and the top looks like that. So I reckon we do bottom piece of paper. I reckon that'll be fine. Don't technically need to use wood for it. One little spooky. You guys would get on. Molly and Spooky. No, does it really? And changing your password fucking changes changes your stream code and like logs you out of all of your third parties. By the way, everyone. Alright. That's the top sorted. I mean, sorry, that's bottom. This is second top. So drawer bottom. that just has to sit in there and receive literally, like, I think that'll be a fine amount of pressure for it to deal with the timber drawers. Okay, so this is the width of the whole drawer. Just trying to think about how I made the last one. Do it, Spooky! I wonder if you could ever reverse engineer someone's password if you knew their stream key. Oh god. Crossroads with this. I'm not sure whether to do one solid band that like goes across like this from leg to leg, and then you could just glue the paper onto that. Normally I do this and then the wood, but if I can get away with just doing the wood, it'd be a lot more durable if I didn't use card. But it's not actually necessary. This would have to go from inside leg to inside leg. No, it'd have to go base to base, and then another one on the top and the bottom. Sure how to frame this out. I think I'm not going to do the island. I think I'm going to wrap it up. My brain doesn't really want to do it right now, and I don't want to force it. I think I'm going to wrap it up, gang. I think I'm going to let this stuff dry. I think I've had my fill today of the miniatures. Mmm. I like that. Lifetime band sandwich. That's really good. It's very spicy. It is quite spicy. Oops. Whew! Got me. Oh, lovelies. I think I'm wrapping it up. Oh. So, we made an oven front and some table legs. We cut out our island, got that ready. We got our counter on. Got to cut out the sink and build the sink next time. And finish the oven door. That's the goal for next time. And by then, hopefully, we can start. I'll have the thin plywood, and I can also cut out the fronts. I don't know whether I'll get them all stuck on as well, but you can get them at least cut out. Nerd. I think we're doing pretty well, gang. That one can still be cut off more. It's still overhanging way too much. Oh, it's because that's fallen back. Gotcha. Thank you, babe. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there. In terms of cabinetry, anyway. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There? There. Oh, I'm so excited! And the island's gonna go here. And then we can start building the window out up there. Here we've just got a dustpan and like broom situation and a door. I'm not sure how I'm gonna tackle that yet. We're gonna put tiles back here. Gonna put some oven mitts hanging, chopping boards in the corner. We're gonna put a stove on as well. Yay! Getting there. These table legs look good though. They're gonna look really cute. Maybe I'll just make the whole thing out of foam core. It's too thick. Anyway, alright, let's see who's on. Let's chill. Yeah, let's watch the things. Is that the one?
Hello.
Oh god, we've got a commercial. What is that called? Alright, we ready?
I'm here to...
Here we go, Cusco.
Hello. I'm here to tell you about a revolutionary new product called Cumdon. What exactly is Cumdon? Well, Cumdon is an ancient Indian herbal and well-being tonic.
Why, dude?
Reformulated and tested for safety by NASA astronauts, I think it's safe to say there's never been a better time to get Cumdon. But don't take my word for it.
Getting Cumdon makes you smarter. It makes you faster, it makes you lose weight, makes you more aggressive. You know, when I started getting Cumdon, I got a promotion right away. People knew there was something different about me. Like, Matt, what's different about you? I'm like, well, I just got Cumdon.
It changed my life. Once I got Cumdon, I got not one boyfriend, like 6 boyfriends, you know, because they knew how much I loved getting Cumdon. And the weird thing is, like, suddenly they started getting Cumdon.
You can get your friends Cumdon. You can get your wife Cumdon. You can get your kids Cumdon. You can get your grandma Cumdon. What are you waiting for? Get out and get Cumdon.
I first got Cumdon from my son, and then I went out and I got my wife Cumdon, and the results were just instantaneous. You could see it on her face.
This product.
You broke me with the you could see it on her face.
It is just...
And during this limited time offer, the first 50 callers will get an amazing new product called Jizzed In. Call now, get Cumdon, get Jizzed In. What are you waiting for?
Jizzed In.
We got Cumdon and
oh my
we
God. His pants.
We got...
Okay, this is an outfit to aspire towards. This.
Cumdon and we love. It changed my life, and like
that guy
you know,
again
because
with the
I
barbecue,
loved
the dad. Where's
like
the dad?
suddenly they're started getting
cum.
Cumdon.
You can get your friends Cumdon. You can get your wife Cumdon. You can get your kids Cumdon. You can get your grandma Cumdon. What are you waiting for? Get out and get Cumdon.
I first got Cumdon from my son, and then I went out and I got my wife Cumdon, and the results were just instantaneous. You could see it on her face.
Product. It is just...
The way he says it. He has no, he's really, that's good acting. I like that. You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work, Cusco. You can see it on her face. You can see it on her face. It just says it so casually. You're a knob. Love you. Oh dear, thank you for joining today, gangs. Thank you for the follows. We've got a few new follows today. Star Rosie, Bacon Eats Bacon. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs, Cerise and Casey, and the gifted subby to Holsgarsway. If I've missed anyone there, I'm sorry. Let's have a look who's live. Fortnite battle. A lot of Cult of the Lamb getting played. My goodness. Oh, I thought that was a fucking miniature. It's just a it's a fisheye lens of a grow house. Big poggers. Oh, Aiden's on. You know, if I can't find anyone else, I'm gonna raid Aiden because Aiden's a really nice guy, and he, I will never forget, got me to affiliate. Jerry went and wrangled his gang to raid me. Never forget. Let's see what's in Makers. What is that? Is that a priest? Is a priest doing a sermon or something like that?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Me doy? Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, my guy. What do you got? We like any of this? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm about to raid out. But normally we just finished making a little miniature kitchen to try and copy that one, and we'll be back. We'll be back soon. You can catch it another time. Welcome in, dude. Alright, crocheting Froggo. Me, that's me. Not English. Your ledge. No worries, thanks. See you next time. Oh, thank you, babe. Yeah, it was really fun doing. Oh, Molly, don't get your hopes up. The stream was probably a peak. You're so rude. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I'm here 3 times a week. My schedule is updated, so you can look at the schedule tab on my channel, and you can see when I'm live for you. But yeah, I got to raid out. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, babe. Oh god, that looks weird. Okay, let's go say g'day to Ada. Let's keep the energy up. I love Aiden. Aiden's good Val. Alrighty. Bon voyage, my wonderful people. We are gonna give some love to Aiden. If you can be fuck saying g'day, say g'day. That's your bee? What's your bee? Adios, adios, goodbye and good luck. Thank you, darling. Alrighty. Oh, see y'all in the cyber zone, wherever we next meet. Thank you for joining me today. I love you all very much. Alright, let's go give Aiden some love. Thank you, Hoodie. Can everyone start streaming again so I can come watch you? How about I watch you next time? Alright, bye. 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 Miss you already.
A wish for a currency pool is literally finding free candy. It's marked on your map. Free game, free 1v1's absolute crazy. Nah, though, like it's. Whoa! Blogger with the rage. Sheesh! I haven't seen that name in a while. Have you been, Blogger? God damn, when was the last time? When was the last time you were here? What's up? How have you been? Have you been? Yo, welcome, Blogger viewers. Welcome to my stream. We're about to start viewer 1v1s. Don't know what the frick I'm doing right now. I was just chilling and just chatting, but. I'll explain it for you guys who don't know. I actually don't even have, oh my god, I don't have the game list open, dude. What am I doing? All right, game list is right here. Yo, thank you, Blogger, for the raid. I appreciate that. How's your stream, Blogger? What's up? 40 nerds here? Hell yeah, man. We can do Royale. I'll explain it for those of you who don't know. So, I'm doing viewer 1v1s. This is the game list right here. Let me make it a little bit bigger. So, it's any of these games, but any other, like, free game or like easy to get game or like website game is also on the table for the 1v1s. We're gonna do this for most of the stream. We play marbles on stream. It's not a game you have to have or anything like that. You join through chat. If you win marbles on stream, you get to 1v1 me in a game of your choice. And then, you know, we move on to marbles again. That's pretty much it. Super simple. My viewers love doing it. I love doing it. I hope you guys enjoy it too. But welcome. I hope you guys have been having a good day. Stream is great. Just working on a little miniature project. Oh, damn. Actual talent? Could it be me? Couldn't be me. There it is. There it is. There it is. What is Fortnite not on there? I don't have Fortnite. Yeah, I don't have that game. Yeah, is it on my desktop? I'm gonna freaking laugh if Fortnite's on my desktop and I'm just like, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have Fortnite. Where's Valorant? You don't got Valorant? I'm so bad at the... Listen, I'm an Apex kind of guy, all right? If there's a shooter like CSGO or... This is... The people who love Valorant and CSGO are gonna be so mad at this, but in Apex you can run, you can slide, you can move really fast. This is Valorant. This is Valorant. Watch. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Like, it's so slow, man. Like, I'm too, like, I don't want to walk like that. I don't want to walk like that. It's so the dude walks like my grandparents. Like, why? Like, they just walk at like RP walk speed, and then you hit the first bullet, you win. Because it's just, I'm mad. I'm mad, okay? And yes, I am mad because my aim is terrible, okay? And that's why I like Apex, because at least if I miss, I don't die instantly, okay? That's why I'm a noob, I don't care, okay? Valorant is just, no. No, I'm not putting Valorant on there. I refuse. I literally refuse.